Good morning, everyone. I am live right now as well.
Yellow from head to toe, feared by evil, feared by all,
Have fun, Corey, over there. So, good morning, everyone. Let's wait for a few more moments for folks to stop on in and say hello. Put this over there, got the chat up over here. I'm in the process of updating Fortnite right now.
Oh yeah,
15%.
nice.
So, yeah, just wanted to do a quick, or will it be a quick
Thanks.
live stream? We'll see, to be determined, right? To be determined. Let's go to the normal. Talk a little bit about the POD, the plan of the day, and plan of the weekend, because I've got a lot of stuff going on, especially tomorrow. And so a lot of it has to do with preparations for tomorrow. Let me mute Corey over here. He's playing some Fortnite. Okay, you're nice. Alright, cool. And Corey just made me a mod on his channel. Thanks for the blue wrench. Alright, so if you're in here, go ahead and say hello, please. Be great to actually talk to someone as opposed to just not talking at all. Why? Because that's why I'm doing this, to chat and talk with you guys, if it's cool with you. So we'll let the stream, like I said, load in for a few more moments. I'm coming up with my list of things to do, and I'll share that with you here in just a moment. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the idea, to talk a little bit about what we've got going on for today. What the plan of the day is. POD, plan of the day, and plan of the weekend. Alright, doing outside things, inside things, yeah, making it happen. Making it happen. So, yeah, just setting up a couple things here at the same time. I've got a lot of changes in my life here in the house. We got Fios. We changed our cell phone provider as well to Verizon, and very happy with that company so far. And apparently there are a lot of other benefits and perks and discounts that I can stack with my Verizon residential account for wireless telephone, cell phone service. But yeah, that's what we have. That's what we have going on today. So, what do you guys have planned for today? Go ahead, say so in the chat. Say hello in the chat first and foremost. Would love to hear from you. See what you got going on. And so, this is not working there for some reason. Do I have? Oh, I don't have internet there. That's why it's off. But. Alright, so what is on the agenda for today? That's a really good question, because it's always a question. It's like, what do we got to do today? And I like to write things down as I go. I don't like using, I like to put things down on digitally, but writing it down and then checking it off as I go, I put a little box to, when I complete something, is helpful. You know what I need to do? I need to change the, what do you call it? I need to change maybe that's why people are not dropping in, because they think I'm playing Fortnite. So let's do this. Edit. We'll change the thumbnail. So it's like, what should I make the thumbnail to be? Just a regular JL thumbnail. Final thumbnail. How about, nope. Here, let me show you what I'm trying to do here. I'm searching. Let's see, right monitor, left monitor, yeah, right monitor, that's this monitor here. So, I am looking for a picture for a better thumbnail so I can provide you with, so I can get more people in here, because I think that's why people are not jumping in, because they think I'm doing something else, right? When in fact, I'm not really doing anything else. Let's see here, this, open. Yeah, shoot, file is bigger than X number of megabytes per second. So let's do this. Let's create a thumbnail. So we'll go to Photoshop. And yeah, this is my process when I create thumbnails, because it can't be larger than 2 megabits. 2 megabytes. Megabytes. So I open up Photoshop. And I'm going to be doing this throughout the day also, I think. Whoops. because I'm going to be spending a good amount of time outside getting things prepped and ready for the day. That's not the one I want to open. Cancel. So file, close all. Where is the other thumbnail? I don't see it. Alright, that's fine. So we'll just go to open. We'll go to thumbnails and JL. So I've got two channels. I've got this channel and then I've got my other channel also. This is a template that I use for thumbnails. It's already got the canvas, the right size that it needs to be, which is 1280 by 720 is the dimensions of it. So it's the right size when I export this as a file. Now it's just a matter of finding the picture for this also. So file, I'll open up the thing, go to some photos, and we'll just pick one here. How about this one here? Open. In the interest of just getting something going, right? So I'm gonna right click on the layer, duplicate the layer, and I'll duplicate it in that PSD file, that template that I already have, and I'll go here, and there it is, duplicated. So for some reason I have to press shift and then I can drag so it maintains its aspect ratio, and they're like so. You know, I'm gonna make it gigantic. And we're gonna put this up top there like that. And file, and then export, and then export as. And we'll go from there. And so as you can see here, when I actually export it, it will export it at 566.8 kilobytes. If it's a big B, then it's bytes, right? Little b is bits. It's a PNG file, 1280 by 720, and that's the canvas size, and that's what it will do. And then I also do smaller 8-bit file. If I don't do that, I think it'll make it a little bit bigger, 1.4 megabytes here. So we want the smaller 8-bit file because it doesn't need to be huge. It doesn't have to be super high quality, you know. And then I will save it in my JL final thumbnail folder, and like so. But today's 11:02 thumbnail. There you go. And now that that's there, I can close this and save. And then we go here. The three dots change, and then we go into JL again folder, final thumbnail, and where are you? It's not that, it is, did I save in the right spot? Where'd it go? I must have not saved it in the right spot because I don't see it. What's up? Man. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I feel like I put it in the wrong spot when I saved it. Oy vey. Final thumbnail. It's not this. Oh, there it is, right there. 11:02. So what I need to do is organize these a little bit better. So details, and for this, because I'm looking at the very bottom, you know. So 831. We're just gonna rename these 20240831 dash tab. This one was, looks like 822. Let's do this, copy, tab, paste, but make it 822, 0822, tab, no, paste, A, tab, paste, 31, alright, A, so 0831, and control A, copy, tab, paste, and B. There we go. So now everything is, oh wait, that's not what it is. It's supposed to be 831, 0822, enter. Sorted by name, it's up top, and there we go. We're going to open that up there. Cool. And save. Whew, it's a process. It's a process. So now, hopefully, that will draw more people into the live stream because no one's showing up. Because I've not done this in a while, and people are like, "Oh, you're doing another one of those." So, but we're not going to spend all day today in the live stream, But the question is, which one to do first? In fact, let's look at the list of things to do. Put this over here, just to share with you what I do have going on. Let's see. Turn on this light here, so you can see it better. I know I'm using my Fortnite. I need to add some more so that we keep it strictly not Fortnite. Live stream. Okay, cool. So overhead camera. Hard to see, but this is what I've got going on right now on the list. Yeah. So let's take a look at this list. Am I looking at it here? Okay, good. So disregard that parking ticket one. I forgot it. So anyway, move the camera over. So this camera view right here, I want to move it to the left, over with the chat box here. So when I'm talking to the chat, it's in line, as opposed to me looking away. It looks like I'm looking off to the screen. It's just a look that I don't like. So that's an easy one. Let's do that. And to show you what I'm talking about from a different perspective, let's do this. Prism lens cell. So before I do that, what I'm doing is I'm going to use the cell phone as the camera. It's at 100% right now, so that's good. Let's open up Prism Live on the phone. What do I have here? And so we'll go to studio mode, and then Prism Lens cell. Prism Lens. Open Prism Lens. I need the QR code so I can scan it on my phone. Please scan the QR code in the Connect menu of the Prism Live. Connect. QR code and reverse the camera angle. Alright, we'll just do like this. And connect. Okay. It's connecting. Alright, there we go. And reverse cameras, rear camera. Cool. So to show you what I do have going on here, why isn't it not? This is odd. Am I actually live right now? Usually I have people stopping in already to say hello. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh well, I like my own stream. So this is what I've got going on right now, screen-wise, so you can see. Here and switch. So this is what's going on. Right, as you can see, the camera is directly above this here. Right, so when I'm playing Fortnite particularly, I'm looking at the game this way, so it's good angle, but then when I look at the chat, it looks like I'm looking out of the screen as opposed to looking directly on. So what I want to do is move the camera angle over the chat box here. Carlos, good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in and saying hello. I appreciate that greatly. Let's see here. Ooh, I need to mute that. I need to move my microphone over here. I just realized that my voice is very low. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a 57-inch ultra wide monitor, and then there's my gaming computer. I've got two channels. Yeah. One is this one here, and then the other one is my gaming channel for playing Fortnite. All right, so yeah, I'm moving this camera that we're looking at over to the left, and so that's the idea. Let me go ahead and switch camera angles here. So I use the cell phone. I could go from cell phone to A cam, and I have an overhead cam here as well. Carlos, check it out. So we look at my things to do list here. I need to fix the lighting so that's better lighting up top, and I'm redoing a bunch of things here. So here's the overhead. All right, camera. And then I've got my A camera, which is what we're looking at right now. Primary camera, yeah. So let's do this here. I'm going to set this up on a tripod so that you can see what I'm doing as I do it. Where's my tripod at? Oh, the tripod's not in here. Oh, it's right here. The problem with, being a little bit disorganized sometimes, right? Alright, so we'll set this up here like so you can see the process that I'm going to use to make this happen. And so this to there. There you go. Alright, cool. Cantana? Nah, I don't sing, bro. I don't sing very well. I haven't sung yet anyway. I'll sing a little bit here and there. But I'm not good like you are. I'm not good like you. So let's see here. Let's do this. I kind of want to add in on this Prism Live cell, the A-cam also. So let's try it. Okay, so there I am. Cool. So we're gonna move this camera over here. This is my cell phone mount that I use to mount the cell phone. I'll show you how I do that later. Let's move this one over to the left. Check it out. So a little close-up view of what I do have here. This camera is this camera that I'm pointing at right here is mounted on a shelf, right? See that shelf? And that shelf is actually mounted on the back of the monitor. Isn't that cool? Here, different angle here so you can see it differently. But I'm just trying to knock some things out so that I can get on with my day, if you will. All right, let's move this thing over. Because I want to move this to the left and set it up. The problem is that it's hard to get to that. You know what? I always forget. I could just do this. Work smarter, not harder, right? Unscrew that. And this is just held in place by a thumb screw. To show you. See that thumb screw there? Then we'll move this over to the left to right here. Here's where I want it. I think. Let's see what this looks like. I may like it. I may not. Now the trick is getting this screwed back into place. So now that I'm on this side of the monitor, let's put that down here. We're gonna move things over. All right. Make sure nothing falls. Just want to be able to access this better, Let's change the camera angle around a little again, like this. Maybe give you guys a better view of my process here. So I can't see the chat very well at this time. Because the chat's in the front. So maybe what I want to do down the road is look for a slider. This I want over here. This, I think it was the third one over. Thumb screw. first thread. We'll see what this looks like. We'll test it out. We'll test it out and go from there. You know. So now that that's in place, we'll put this back. Put this back. Over here. Over here. There. Adjust this angle. So it's too close. It's too close to the TV. From an adjusted perspective. And that lip. And that lip. Flip that lip upside down. Lip upside down. All right. Here. Up a little bit. I need to put a dead man on this cable too. I feel. I don't like that it's. You know what? I'm gonna disconnect it. I just don't like the way this cable is routed. In the back here, there's a lot of pressure. Going into the capture card. You don't want that. You want it to be free and clear. So that there's no tension at the port itself. Because as I move things around as the ports, it'll loosen up in the ports. You know. So put this back here. Oh my God! I need my glasses. There. All right. So is that the angle? Basically, the idea is I want to be able to look at when I'm looking at the chat here. For example, I play Fortnite. Right? And so this is what I see here, like so. Get rid of studio mode. I'm playing the game here. I want to be able to look, so I want it to look like I'm looking at this side of the monitor. And then I want to turn and look at the chat. When I'm looking at the chat, I should be straight on. That's the concept. Yeah. Put that back a little bit more and go from there. Now, Carlos, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Salamat po. Sorry, man. My Tagalog is not as good as yours. My mom and dad primarily spoke to me in English growing up. You know, so you can close this and yeah, that's pretty neat setup. Camera angle like that. You know, at least 11 frames drop due to poor encoding performance. All right, so move the camera over. We're going to try to play some Fortnite later on. If you are interested in checking out me playing Fortnite, go to my Fortnite gaming channel. I'll put a link to that here. I haven't set that up yet. But this is my gaming channel. I kept things separate because I wanted one to be specifically for drone stuff, which I don't do as much anymore. Oh, you know what else? I need to lower this because it's too high. We'll worry about that later on. Okay, so let's see here. Jason playing Fortnite. YouTube channel. There you go. So if you wanna take a look at that, put that in the pin also. In the message. But thank you, Carlos. If you play Fortnite also, maybe we'll squad up one of these days. You know. None your business. Jason running the show from the POD. Yes, sir. Well, the POD is an acronym for Plan of the Day. So, trying something a little bit different. I'm using my cell phone as a camera up top there. Just so I can show the process of how I move this camera here. Because I do have a list of things to do. Take a quick look here. Here's the overhead cam. This is my list of things to do. So we knocked one thing out. Move camera over monitor. Boom. I have to lower that monitor shelf. So take a look. Take a look. None of your business. Take a look. So, as you can see, this let's switch camera angles here. So there is my A cam, right? It is sitting on a shelf. Yeah? Sitting on a shelf. And that shelf is mounted to the back of my monitor. I'll show you here. Can you see that? It's pretty cool, right? It's just mounted back there. So whenever and the idea behind that is when if I wanted to move the camera, move the monitor up, I can, the camera moves up also. Oh wait, you were looking at the wrong thing, sorry. Prism lens self. Prism lens self. You got that honey-do list.
Honey-do list. No, that is exactly that honey-do list. Self-imposed.
Here's the camera.
But here's the camera.
I just moved it
from this position to this position here because I wanted this camera over my chat box here.
Right.
Right. And
I actually call it
my honey-do me list.
Right?
Right?
Just saying.
Just saying.
It's
actually called a honey-do me list in this house.
But I wanted this over here.
So when I'm playing Fortnite on this monitor here, right? It looks like I'm looking at the game.
So let's
see how that looks when I'm playing Fortnite.
Morning. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for posting and sharing your link. We'll jump on that here in a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see here. So I'm playing the Fortnite over here, which is actually still in the process of updating, as you can see. But I'm looking here, and then when I read the chat, it looks like I'm looking at you guys straight on, as opposed to off to the side like this. So what am I looking at, right? So that's the theory, because that's how I have this 57-inch monitor set up. Now, what I'm also thinking about doing is putting that camera on a slide to go back and forth to have it in whatever position I want very easily. It was a process to move it all the way over there. So, yes, that's what we got going on right now. Let's put this back here. So, but I do need to lower this monitor shelf. You can see here. There's a monitor shelf. Yeah, and it's mounted directly to the back of the monitor. So when I move it up and down, all right, the camera moves with it. Or side to side, the camera moves. It's hard to move one-handed. Hard to move one-handed. So let's see. There you go. I know everything's all crooked. But let's see what else we can do for the list. On the list. Right, so go back to the A cam and overhead cam actually. So move the camera over. And I like writing things down on the list. Why? Because I like to check things off. I'm an old dude. I'm old. Old school, right? Pen and paper. Write it down, check it off. Good to go. So I'm probably going to need to do this. I got to clear the entire desk off, and I'm not going to do that right now. I might want my son to help me lift it up. I mean, it's only 37 pounds. I lifted it and put it onto the back of the monitor by myself. You can take a look at that live stream later. Sound is in and out, but you are moving all about. Just FYI. Oh, that's right. Thank you very much. And let me go ahead and move the microphone over so it is a little bit better. And because I'm moving all about, what I need to do, and that's a great point, if I'm going to be doing it like this in this format and moving around, I really should be using my DJI wireless microphone. So thank you for reminding me of that. We're going to be going outside here in a little bit. I just wanted to talk about my plan of the day and go through this list with you guys, right? So lower the monitor shelf. We're going to do that here. And then I'm going to terminate all the yellow cables. In fact, maybe this is a good time to break out those DJI microphones. So I've got these wireless DJI microphones here. And I think that's the nice thing about having some type of a StreamYard thing where I just push the button and it switches the camera angles. Because I do have 3 camera angles and 3 shots and then screens that I like to share. And I've been thinking about this for getting a Stream Deck for a while. But here is the
DJI microphone. Comes in this handy dandy case. All right. And this is the transmitter for that. And what I also like to do always is put this fuzzy thing on the back of it. I know the lighting on this is pretty poor, but this goes back here onto the microphone. It's not plugged in yet, so you don't get the feedback. And then let's mount this on my chest so we can have consistent, because we'll go outside. I'll take you guys on a walk about the yard to show you all the stuff I got going on today. Drone stuff, yes, I do. I know. I need to do some drone stuff, mic stuff. Yes, DJI makes this, and not just drone stuff, but they make other items also. So switching over to microphone. Let's see if it works, if it sounds better. So that goes there. All right, and when I go to Prism Lens Cell, we should be using. All right, let me know. Do we still have sound on, and does it sound better and cleaner? How does the sound sound? Do we still have sound? That's the question. Should be audio mixer. It says that it is working. Because we're gonna walk downstairs. I'm gonna show you what else I got going on. In fact, one second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, guys, I am back. All right, I'm back. All right, so apologies for that. Had to go to the bathroom, get my sidearm. When I go outside, I typically like to. You never know, man. I mean, I carry a sidearm everywhere I go. When I go to the grocery store, when I'm at home, it just happened to be off to the side here, but we're going to be going downstairs, so I carry it on me. Why? How dumb would it be, right? How dumb would it be if I were to get killed? Will it happen? Let's hope not. But I know people that have had their houses broken into. And I'm not the kind of guy that's going to want to, I want to defend myself. Good, excellent, good. Happy to hear that, Dusty. I feel like I have two microphones going on right now also. So let's mute one. None your business. Business. That's so cool. It's funny. Whew. It's called the First Amendment. And how dumb would it be if I were to, get killed in my own home as a result of me not being armed? And I'm armed. I'm always armed. And so it's like, oh yeah, you know what? I probably should carry it home also. Why? Why not? This is my castle. Right? This is my castle. So Oh, do we have microphone again? So no sound. Let's see. I'm gonna see here what's going on here. Probably should carry it home often. Like, why not? You know, this is my castle, right? This is my castle. So, oh. All right, I hear a little bit of sound, so I hope the sound is good enough. Now we are gonna have some buffering and latency because I am on Wi-Fi. This cell phone right here, right, is what the microphone's connected to, and it's picking up and transmitting as appropriate into the thing. So there might be some. I might look like a kung fu movie, but let's look at the list real quick to see, and I'll show you where we're gonna go. We're gonna need to terminate the yellow cables. We need to get the pool stuff out, remove rails from the pool, blower the leaves, find driveway sensors, do switches go bad question, and update Epic. So Epic is updating right now for Fortnite use, and yeah, we'll go from there. But this is cool. I'm very happy to see so many people in my chat right now and on my live stream. This is awesome. I appreciate you guys. You know, I see the green light, but it left us. The green light. I see the green light, but it left us. This green light right here. Audio issues are always the first thing to bust. This is cool. I'm very happy to see so many people in my chat right now. No, you're right. The audio is always a weird one, especially when you're on wireless because there is that connection, you know. So let's hope things go. I won't be able to see the chat if I'm on the camera here. You know what I could do? We're going to bring this downstairs. But I want to show you the yellow cables that I've got going on, just to show you what I've got going on for the day. Yeah. I'm actually going to put this up on my iPad and see if I can see. Close YouTube, the chat from here. I should be able to. You know, here. Where is the thing? Live. No. Closed. YouTube Studio. I'm trying to get into this. Alright, it's not working that way, so we'll just go to YouTube. Close this, and then close that. And then why can I not find the thing? My own live. I'm trying to find my own live on my iPad here, you know, so that I can read the chat. Drones versus farmers. That's funny. All right. 1 second, guys, because I want to take you on a walkabout throughout the yard here. We'll walk around the house. We'll walk around in the backyard, in the shed, and show you what I've got going on. Why can't I find the thing? Okay, let's go to this and then YouTube, and then youtube.com/@me Jason Laverius, you know. Go. There we go. And this live. Alright, so we want to check the chat. Where's the chat box at? There we go. Finally found it. What a pain in the booty. All right, let's go downstairs. Yeah. So rear camera. Nope, you want to do front camera so you can walk around with me. All right. So terminate the cable. So I have a network closet. You know, where basically we'll do that whole segment again. That's kind of funny, but not really. All right, so let's go to Prism Cell. Go to Prism Cell. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go downstairs. All right, we're going downstairs. I'm gonna show you these terminate yellow wires task. All right, so here are the yellow wires. These are all the telephone wires that are inside the house, but they're all Ethernet, Cat5e, Cat5 enhanced. And instead of just letting it sit out there like that, I want to terminate them, and I'm going to put them into something like this. It won't be connected to anything. This is actually just a shelf this switch is on top of. So the way I have things set up is, here's my feed line. I marked it with a red marker. I'll probably color it all in so it looks nicer. The feed goes into the router here. And then from the router, it goes into this feed here, this switch, which feeds my router and the rest of the house. So this is an 8 switch port. And all of these will basically just terminate, and I want it to look nice and neat is the goal, is the idea. So that's why we're doing that. All right, what's next on the list of things to do for today? Let's see, how long have we been going live for already? Only 46 minutes. All right, what's on the list? I need my glasses. All right, so terminate all the yellow cables. So what I plan to do, so you see how there's all this excess? All right, I don't want to cut it here because that's good wire that could be used in the future by somebody else when we move, kind of thing. Or what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this old Cat5 cable. This is Cat5. It says Cat5 on here. One of these yellow cables is Cat5. Yep, this is the Cat5. I'm actually going to take this off, cut segments off of it to sheath this and cover these frays, and then crimp down on it. Why? Because I don't want to cut all that off, you know. I'll live stream that process later on also. So terminate that. Let's get the pool stuff out. So it's winter. It's too cold to go swimming. Too cold to go swimming. Let's go outside. I forgot my coffee upstairs. Let's see. I was gonna put boots on, but I'm not gonna put boots on. All right, I hope the internet signal stays good. Oh, one more thing, I forgot to get no, lots of back and forth, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I want to be able to read the chat, and that's what my iPad is for. Maybe what I need to do is mount all this so it's appropriate. I should have got rid of the top right corner there. All right, so backyard. So as you can see, I've got this pool back here, yeah, and it's covered with leaves already, and I'm tired of dealing with these leaves. I really am tired of dealing with all of these leaves, you know. And so it's time to winterize the pool, put all this stuff away, and cover it. So I've got to get all the pool stuff out of the shed, bring it back here, and I got a guy coming tomorrow morning to cover it for me. So I'll scoop out all these leaves, that way it's ready to go. And yeah, that's what we got going on. That's the plan for today. that is part of the plan for today. All right, cool. So there's the pool stuff's in the shed, and yeah, basically just do some basic yard cleanup, you know. Lots of leaves that I got to get through and get rid of. I got some more driveway sensors that I want to put into place, so basically find all those, and yeah, we'll go from there. Put all the pool stuff away and yeah, get it out of the weather so it looks nice. But what do you guys got going on for today? You know, I hope it's more exciting than chores and like me and what I've got going on. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me this morning. It's not quite the afternoon yet. I'll go ahead and shut this live stream down for now. And if you want to join me as I do some of these other tasks later on, I'll go live again later. Yeah, that would be cool. But let's take a quick look at the chat and see if there's any other action inside here. Chat filters, nope. Top all messages. Let's see here. And I wonder how the audio and video quality is. Ooh, it's a little bit chilly out. I can feel it. Feels nice. So, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let this run. Why don't you guys join me as I go in the front yard? Put some boots on and we'll go from there. Yeah? Get the boots on. Maybe I'll go grab a fleece because it's chilly out. You know, a little bit chilly. But we'll go get some boots. My work boots, which are over here. I don't want to wear the Gore-Tex ones because they retain the heat too much, and I don't need waterproofness right now. This one. Close this light. Get my insoles. All right. So these boots are awesome boots. These boots that I use here. I have had the same model brand of boot for several years already. And yeah, I'll be changing hats. I'll be wearing my outdoor work hat. This is more of a dressy hat. But these are the Solomon's Quest 4D, I think is the model. And inside them, I also use these Super Feet. These Super Feet are super. I've done so much backpacking with them. These are like really old too. And look at how much wear and tear there is on it. That's it. I got another set that has a little bit more wear on it, which are older. But these are great. My feet don't feel so fatigued after working outside. After backpacking X number of miles, you know. I think the most that we've backpacked with recently anyway, I mean, I've done a lot more when I was younger, was, we'll call it 12 miles in a day, maybe 15 miles in one day when we were at Philmont Scout Ranch a couple years ago, you know. But yeah. Carlos, thanks for continuing to hang out and throwing up those pink fans. Let me show you how I tie my boots, as funny as it sounds, right? There is a technique to that as well. Why? Because I don't want them coming untied, right? We're gonna go upstairs and turn the A-cam off also. So I think it's bothering me that I left it on. I should have done that before I put my boots on. So I've got overhand knots at the very end of these shoelaces, boot laces. I regular bow tie knot, but then I pull it all the way to that, and then I double knot. And then I take the ears, and I'll either, typically, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm working outside, I'll do this. You know, don't have to worry about too many snags, but if I'm concerned about snags, then I'll take these and I'll wrap it inside here. But I don't like that because now it's rubbing on the side of my foot also. So same thing on this side here. And I need to run upstairs to get my working hat. And we'll go until my cell phone dies. What do you think about that, guys? Cool? And I'm curious to see if it will actually continue to work as far as the stream goes. Because I've got this high-speed Wi-Fi signal thing. Router. It should do that. Alright, so we run upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm going to come back downstairs with a new hat. A different hat. So I'll be right back. First thing we got to do though is turn this A-cam off. Where's my hat? Oh my gosh, I can't find any of my hats. All right. I think, oh, it's downstairs. Of course it's downstairs. It's where it belongs. Why would it be upstairs? You know? All right. Whew. Aha, found it. All right, so we go outside. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull stuff out of the shed, so I get to pull stuff out. That's the idea. We'll go through the garage though. Yeah, what do you think about that, guys? And again, thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello in the chat. I really do appreciate it. It's been a while since I've done a stream over here, and I feel like I'm disconnected from y'all because I've not been, you know, live with y'all. But the intent is to do this on a more regular basis so that, you know, you guys can see what I'm doing, what I've got going on. You know, let's put this stuff down here. I don't want the fumes to penetrate into the garage, if you will. And we'll just go set this stuff up outside here. Lots of projects, lots of things to do. Never bored. Then that's a good. We say, bitch and say. All right. You guys can watch me do this. Better line of sight to the garage or to the router as I do the thing. Basically just gonna pull stuff out. I got the chat with me over there, and so hopefully, and I'm testing things out, hopefully we've got good connection. All right, so I've got my iPad here, and we're just gonna pull stuff out of the shed. Don, good morning. Good to see you, brother. I know it's been a while since I've done stuff. And so just pulling stuff out of the shed, I really ought to just clear some of this stuff out of the way. You know, good morning to you as well, Don. Good morning. Yeah, so camera's over there. Got the microphone here, and then I've got this dealio here, which hopefully, it doesn't seem like I've got a very good signal. The thing starts to buffer a little bit. Maybe what I need to do is open the door for the house. Oh man, I gotta go back through. All right, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Let's open the door and maybe get a better signal in the front yard. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta fire up the Torino this weekend. She's a beaut. I can't believe my son found this. What a good deal. You know, I'm going to be cleaning out a shed today too. Oh, that's awesome, Don. Live stream it. Live stream it, Don. All right, going back inside the house. And so what's funny is that I'm actually live streaming from the computer and on Wi-Fi. Hopefully everything is connecting. But if we open the door here like so, maybe this will help with the connection. Oh, my wife left me trash to throw away in the recycling bin. Because the router is there. And we'll go from there. We'll see what the connection looks like. Let's see what the connection looks like. Because it's going through a door and stone wall, brick wall over there. Yep, cleaning out the shed and put this like that and put you guys on top here like so. Camera's decent. Yeah, let's clean out that shed, shall we? Need to make room for pool stairs. Yes, exactly. I gotta put my pool steps inside here. That's exactly it. And this thing is a mess. Just because I have a tendency to just put stuff away conveniently. But that's what we got going on. So, let's put you guys down over here. I am open to garage shed storage ideas and such. Because, well, this thing is in very poor condition also anyway. You know? Very poor condition. And so, it's like, how many gas cans do you need? I mean, look at this. And I found that having smaller gas cans for the lawnmower, which I only use maybe once every 3 weeks, 2 weeks maybe in the summer, I only need this. It's easier to handle as opposed to this thing, right? And as opposed to, where's my giant one? As opposed to this thing. I mean, sure, it's not that heavy, but it's just unwieldy jacking around with this thing into the thing. And gasoline deteriorates over time also, you know? So, yeah, need to make room for the pool stairs. It's funny, stuff gets buried in here and I forget that it exists, you know? It's like, I probably forgot I had all this hardness plus for the pool. You know, in fact, I'm sure I forgot all about it. Alright, so I'm inside the shed, deep in the shed. Pulling out an old and broken pressure washer, which has leaked all its oil out for some reason. I just haven't troubleshot it, but I need to work on that at some point also. To include all the things that my son doesn't play with anymore. But this is pretty cool. I'll actually play around with this thing a little bit too. I mean, watch. I should put a different wheel on this to get a little bit more traction. All right, that's enough of that. All right, where were we? Back over to the shed. Fall cleaning, right? That was funny. Corey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, no kidding. It's because it's just piled in there, bro. You drive a good Fortnite. You drive just as good in Fortnite. I know, right? That's funny, Corey. All right. Remember this thing? The razor. How does this raise up? It's locked there. All right, don't know what's up with that. I'll mess with that later on. Basically just want to clear a good path for when I take stuff out. So yep, still deep in the shed. I'll probably just throw these freaking things away. These chairs that are no longer really being used because we forgot about them. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Whew. And with the shed being so dang, there's a bunch of oil in there. I need to throw some kitty litter down in here. All right, this is the tool for it. Pool pump, the pool leverager. So this is the pool cover pump. You put this on top of the pool cover and it basically takes all the water off the pool cover so it doesn't pull down. Whew. These are all the pool cover things. The spring covers so it doesn't scratch up the concrete. What's this? And this is going to be the fun part. Partially, it's gonna suck because my feet are all freaking oily because I had an oil leak in there from the pressure washer. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be a little bit smart about how we get this out. I've got this cardboard box, which I'm effectively going to use to pull it out. You know, I should have given myself a bit more space. Who needs a gas can? You want one? I don't have a need for all these gas cans. I only need one. All right. All right, so let's take this. Oh, this is the pool. Need this for the outlet for the pool cover. This is for the chainsaw. All right, so the theory, the idea is to because I don't want to jack up the pool cover by scraping on the concrete on the driveway. So I'm putting the concrete or the pool cover onto this cardboard box. So I could drag it out. Theory, right? There you go, there's the pool cover. Whew. Here's the pool cover. What do you think about that? Let's see. What are you saying, Corey? All right. I've switched to mostly electric lawnmower, leaf blower, weed whacker this year, not having to use gas. Pretty nice now. 100% agree. However, this leaf blower, this leaf blower right here, this is effectively essential for a property this big and all the leaves that I've got going on here. Corey, take a look, because this is the yard, you know. Well, you see my yard, you know. I got a couple leaves that I got to deal with. And it has been a huge sore spot for me since the day we moved, since the very first fall that we lived here. I've not been pleased with all the leaves that I've had to deal with, you know. So, and I had electric. I've actually got a Ryobi blower and 2 Milwaukee blowers. And I decided to get this backpack leaf blower, which is gas powered. It's loud, but it's awesome. And it gets it done so much faster. It's worth it. And I mean, I also buy the premium gas for it as well, because I don't mix my own gas, you know. It's a 2-stroke engine, so it does require a 40 or 51 ratio of fuel to oil mixture, but I just buy the premix from Steel at what, $11 per quart, which is a lot for premix, but I don't need to premix this because gas is going to deteriorate over time anyway, you know. And how often do I use it also? Not as often as I think would be worth it for it to make an economic dent. I'd rather just pay for the proper fuel, if you will, and be done with it. Yeah, the premix, the Moto Mix, it's this stuff here. It's easier, convenient. You know, it's convenient. This stuff right here. And what's nice about this one as opposed to the can is, you see how there's that angle, right? I get every single drop out of one of these versus the square cans where you get that little bit. There's a few more drops left over inside of it, you know. But yeah, Moto Mix I'm very happy with, and I prefer to use that as well. All right, so what to do about all this oil that's in here? Well, I don't have any kitty litter to spread around in there to absorb it all. So I guess you gotta go buy some and just spread it around there and let it sit for a few days. Nice, yeah, my parents' yard is 2 acres of land with lots of trees. Cleaning every year is a pretty long time. Without a blower, should have invested in one. Yeah, no, it's an investment in time, you know. And that's why I do buy and prefer to buy quality tools in order to not have to be pissed off that this tool, man, I should have just bought the quality tool in the first place. Like that Amazon Cat 5 crimper, it was, the blade on it's dull already, you know. How fast will the blade on the other one get? Like I was getting angled cuts as opposed to straight through, you know. I actually shot a little bit of video on that, you know, but I think I got everything out of here for the pool. So that's checked off the block. No, wait, I gotta get this stuff up here too. I oughta, while I've got this thing cleared out, I should organize this. You know, I really should. And I probably will end up doing that as well today. Why? All this stuff is out. All this stuff's out of it already, you know, and it makes sense to do it than it does to not do it. This is for my son's car. This is all the pool stuff as well. Yeah, investment in time, good quality tools. And you know, it's cool to have all the tools, but quality tools, all right? I'm all about it, because the tool breaks, now it's like, oh, now I gotta buy another one, all right? Yeah, all right, so what's next? What's next in here? Just making sure I got everything out. And it's funny, I've got all this extra tile from when the house was built. All right, what's a good oil absorbent other than kitty litter? Because I really don't want to spend the money on that. I'm cheapo. Keyframe Aerial Photography, long time no see. Thanks for stopping on in, brother. Whew. Yeah, just cleaning out the shed over here. You know, cleaning out the shed. Got the stuff to put the pool cover on for tomorrow morning. And I'm contemplating clearing this out now. Well, let's look at the list of things to do. Is it on the list? That's the key, right? Got to stay focused. So got the pool stuff out. Do I need the chemicals out as well? I guess I could have it handy, or at least easily accessible for the pool guy when he comes over here tomorrow. So get the pool stuff out, done. springs, spring covers, pool covers. All right. Drain plugs are here. Good. This, all that stuff. Yeah, I think I got all the stuff I need. Hole, boop, boop, boop. Good. Got it all out. Remove the rails from the thing. So let's go ahead and take the rails off. Or he'll do that too. So I don't have to worry about doing it. So we'll let, you know, I'm paying him to do the job. May as well let him do it. Save me time. Delegation, right? So that's part of it as well. Yes, it's been a while. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If I recall, you're down in North Carolina. Are you still flying drones? You know what? Because since my pup has passed, it's been a while since I've flown my drone, unfortunately. You know, and I guess because part of it is I associated. Excuse me, I'm so sorry about that. I don't have a mute button on my DJI microphone. You know, but yeah, I've not flown the drone in a while. In fact, I rented my drone out for the weekend to a friend of mine who had a job up in New Jersey, and he needed to use my DJI Mavic 3 Pro Cine as a backup. He was flying the Inspire 2 for the job, but the job requested and required him to have a backup drone. And the Cine is the only one because of the Apple ProRes video codec that has. So yeah, he's got the drone right now. So I'm without a drone today, although today would have been a good day to shoot some aerial footage. Ooh, I feel like I'm getting stung, dude. What the hell? I think something just stung me. There's no bees in here. I don't see any active bees. It's kind of a whack. It's kind of whack, dude. But yeah, I've got some things I need to touch up inside the shed here. I mean, it's pretty. First and foremost is that freaking oil spill. My pressure washer leaked. Dang, dude. So I'm allergic to bees. This is a recent development also. I've been stung by bees before, but over time I've started to develop I don't want to call it an anaphylactic shock. It's not like bam, next thing you know, I'm getting, Darth Vader choked out, right? Yes, just trying to find some time. I might go down to Carolina Beach tomorrow for the Cape Fear Kite Festival. Oh, nice, dude. If I recall, you've done that before as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing that video. Looking forward to seeing that. But I'm at a standstill right now because it's like, what do I do? I guess I could just haul all this stuff out into the backyard, So what I did was I put the pool cover on this cardboard so it's easy to drag in the back. And so I don't think I'm gonna drag it too far. I'm just gonna put it over here because I do have leaves to blow her out as well. So I really don't want to deal with the leaves. Let's close this door so we get no leaves inside the house. It's like whenever I see something, it's like, oh, I gotta do that too. I gotta fix the shed as well because these corners are starting to buckle and they've separated. I've got tape on here right now, but tape is basically just the Gorilla Tape is keeping water from getting in. But I need a new shed. That's what it comes down to. What kind of shed? I mean, I'll probably get a nice big wooden shed, similar footprint, maybe higher so that I could have more storage space, maybe a little bit longer also of a footprint. Since I've already got the shed in place, I don't need to get another permit for it because here in Virginia Beach, you have to have a permit to put a shed in your backyard, especially since I'm by the water, putting another structure. There's the water, it has to do with water runoff, and water absorption into the ground. But I ain't too worried about it at this time. All right, maybe I just put that on the list of things to do. Kitty litter, right? Yes, last year, nice. Right on, man, right on. All right, so this is a sub-test or sub-list. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the shed down and then deal with the oil spill and then shed corners. How much do you think, so I drive down the highway, especially in North Carolina, and as I go west from Virginia Beach, How much is a pre-made shed where they just bring it over in a tractor, pull the old one out, and then dump the new one and put the new one in place, versus building one? I ain't gonna build one. I don't have time for that. You know, as much as I would love to build my own shed, you know, and run power to it, that would, yo. I mean, I could make the shed come out all the way to here. I don't even know why they put it like this, all cockeyed like that. It looks stupid. Or make it more symmetrical on the outside, but then it would be whack on the inside. Oh man, projects galore. Projects galore, to say the least, right? I forgot my coffee inside. I'll be right back. See, that's the nice thing about living in the yard with lots of trees. Gotta go to the bathroom, I just go outside, I go find a tree. But I am gonna get my coffee real quick. So let me do that. It's right here in the garage anyway. But yeah, there's so many things I wanna do. It's like, what do I do? And I get overwhelmed with it, and then I say, screw it. I don't wanna deal with it. And I just end up, you know, postponing whatever it is I was thinking of doing, you know? So it's like that list helps me stay focused, you know, but then as I do stuff, I find more things that I want to do as well. Like the shed, it's like I pulled all the crap out of the shed. It's like, man, I should just take a moment to organize all this stuff. You know, I really should. You know, make it look better, accessible. You know, reattach this board to the thing. Here, I'll show you the shed, dude. You're gonna be like, what is wrong with you, Jason? I thought you were more organized than that. Well, you've seen my desk. So I'm not as organized as one might think. But you know what? I got all this stuff out here for the pool. If anything, we'll just keep it all together for now. Like so. All that goes there. This is part of that also. But I really need to attach this to that. And then I need to buy some brackets for that too. So let's do this. I'm just going to reattach this to the wall. I do need my Phillips head screwdriver. So let me show you what happened inside here. The avalanche your enthusiasm. Hey Don, list your key. If it's too much, start with the easiest, smallest things and build momentum. Yes, build momentum, and as you check stuff off, it's motivational. It's like, man, I got that done. You start to feel accomplished. You know, unfortunately, I have plenty of those things to do as well. You know, plenty of those things to do. Take a look inside. So, as you can see, this board that held the tools, it fell, and full of stuff. I never got around to, I couldn't get back in here to do it. Now that I've got to attach it to that, you know? So, yeah, side project, but worth it. Worth it for the sake of future timing. Look, I need to cut all these dead things off too, off my palm trees. I got a whole bunch. It's like, dude, didn't I just do that like last month? You know, and then I got another palm tree in the back that you can see how the leaves are drooping down over there. You know, so I need to get up there and do the thing You know, there's my new alarm.com camera doorbell, which is cool. Into the closet, there's the drill. All right, let's go back outside. Whew. And then you see, here's another project. Take a look at this tree. This tree is dying. This tree is dying. But you see how all the bark is peeling off this one leader? All right. That's got to come out. Oh wow, that was dying over there also. Yeah, this tree is slowly dying off. Which I give two craps about that tree. It's a mess. It's like I don't even care about the flowers that come off of it, to be honest with you. I think they look stupid. I'm a jerkhead. Right? Layla, good to see you. Thanks for jumping on in and saying hello. Great to see you as always. Where are you these days? Are you still on the vacation? All right, so we are now in the shed to do this inside, so you can see me do the work inside here. I think the problem is that it's where to here, I'll do this. This is easy enough to roll around on, and it's a good stable platform to do the thing. But I got a glare. Yeah, that glare is not conducive to good videography in this. So push it in, so there we go. All right. Yeah, you see me do some work inside there. All right, let's do this. Yep, those branches are widowmakers. Indeed. In fact, that's how I got into the tree climbing business. There are widowmakers in the backyard. Like, really bad widowmakers in the backyard. That I was like, man, I need to get up there, because when my son was young, we'd play outside, you know? And it was concerning that if he's out there playing and I'm not back there, him and his friends, what if something falls on his head while he's playing, you know? Oh my gosh, how stupid would I feel, you know? I'm basically unscrewing these, which they're super loose. But that's not what's necessarily holding it onto the back. Or is it? What the fuck, flathead? I don't think it just says a, nope. Great. I need to go get a flathead inside the house here in a little bit. And I'm gonna attach one, but that's not gonna happen there. Maybe, yeah, we need to get a flathead. That's ridiculous. All right, I'll be right back, guys. But you can come with me. I wonder, can I pull the chat up on here? I can't actually see the chat. Text, no. No, a flowing title, oh, get rid of that. Done. All right, media, no. Yep, those branches of widowmaker says done. All right, cool. Let's see. There we go. Trying to figure some things out here with it. I haven't used Prism in a while, you know, so. Flip front facing camera. focus mode. Camera Pro, mic on. Alright, those are basic settings. We're just coming over here to get a Phillips head, which I know I have down here someplace. I thought I had one down here. Maybe not. Nope, that is not one. So we'll go into the garage. I really wish that I could see the chat on Prism Live. At least I haven't figured that out. No. Get rid of that flowing title. Widget. Prism chat widget. Show layer on both screens. Disappearing chat messages, lock layer, text opacity. Okay, save. Can I see it now? I don't see the chat box, so did it wrong. All right, we need a flathead bit. We need a flathead bit. All right, I know I got one in here. Drill bits. Those are all Phillips. Huh. These are, oh, there's a flathead right there. It's itty bitty though. What's up with that? I can't get to it. Which one's thicker? These look the same to me, so we'll do that. Flathead. Milwaukee. All right. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna fix this here, rear camera. All right. Do you guys still have a stream? There's one there. Here's the middle one. Then there's those. Those are Phillips over here. You know, let's get this middle one hung first. I think that's the way to do it. In the interest of having it hung. So this effectively goes right there. Oh, that's why it feels so heavy. Dang, this thing feels heavier than it should. Right there. You know, I need to drill new holes. You know why? because everything else got stripped out. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put it into place here like so. Hopefully it grabs. Looks level enough. What do you think? Good with it? There you go there. Interesting. I'm gonna cut this here like that. Layla, good to see you. Thank you for the hearts. And then there's no screws here, which is odd to me. You know, holding it in to the wall. I kind of want to pull this one off here and attach it there to give me something to bite into. You know, but thing is bowed out. It's not biting. I think I need to pre-drill it. But I ought to cut that. Look at how bowed it is. Kind of crazy, huh? All right, what will I cut it with? Oh, I could use the thing. All right. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these chairs. We don't use them. Never, yeah, it's like, when was the last time we used these lawn chairs? You know? Get rid of a lot of stuff in here, actually. This thing can go and be hung up top here like this. And secured until I need to use it again, which will probably be never. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's funny that that's up there. Let's see. I thought I had another bungee over here, but I do not. This needs to get, that's a priority. So let's cut that. Yeah? No connection. All right, let's see. The tablet lost connection, that is. All right, let's see. We need something to cut. I've got a rotary tool that I could use. You know what else is good? Sawdust is good for absorbing oil. I can make my own sawdust. I probably have a whole bunch inside this table saw, actually. You know? let's see, what am I looking for? Cutter. Rotary tool, cutter. Yeah, that's what we're gonna use. We'll use one of these in here. Nope, that's not it. That's not in there. Where is it? Oh, it's up front. There it is. And it's a stone cutter, so I need a wood blade. Rotary tool. Alright, cutoffs. I need a wood one. This is these are for metal. Masonry grinding tool. Could have swore I had wood cutting grinders. I've got with this, but it's too big. No wait, is this the right size? This is the right size. It's a metal one though. I thought I had a wood one. That's metal cutoff. Riveting tool. Nope. Nope. All right, we need to use a different tool to cut that off. Surprised I don't have that tool. All right, we'll use what do you call it? We'll just run the extension cord outside. I have a Dremel, and I'm getting hungry. But I have a Dremel here that would be perfect for this task. Just need an extension cord. Got the extension cord, and we've got what we need. Let's head on back outside. All right. Close the light. Okay. Do we have connection here? It says no connection. Wi-Fi. Connect. I have to put a password into my Wi-Fi. All right, looks like we're back to live. Are we back to live? Whew. All right. Looks like we are back to live. Okay, so let's go back inside the shed. Oh, we're going to connect. We gotta connect power. So where's my nearest power source? Yep, it's on the outside of the building here. The house. All right, here. If I need to get another extension cord, then I will. I'm thinking I might. because I don't have enough length on this cord to go all the way inside. Maybe with the tool in place, I might. So I'm using this tool here, this Dremel rotary, typically used for cutting drywall. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Good. And I might have just enough. If I need to get another extension cord, like I said, then I will. All right, it's gonna get a little bit loud here, folks, so decrease your volume. Decrease your volume as I cut and do some cutting on the inside here. Basically gonna cut the edge off with this so it fits a little bit better. So I don't have eye protection right now. I got my glasses, which will have to do, you know. One down. I hope it will reach on the inside. Nope, it doesn't. I need to work over here. I need another 10 feet of cord up. So I'll be right back. Let me get to do that. Just enough. Look at that. All right. You can't see what I'm doing, so let's move this. Take this down for a moment. Pull hose. All right, let's put your lips together and blow. Thank you, Mark. Funny thing is, it's funny you mentioned that, but all right, let's see here. I wonder why this thing is bowed out like that. And I can't get purchased because look, there's oil. I had an oil spill in here and such. You know what? It's gonna irritate me that it's not level, so I'm gonna go get the level. I'll be right back. Got the level, and we'll do this, and we should get some new screws also, since I'm planting new screws into that panel. The question then becomes what size, and I should use some self-tapping, at least an inch to get things going. These will do. Maybe. It might be too short actually. Or just right. 1.5 inches. Try these also outside and we'll bring them both out. We'll see. All right. Whew. All right, let's see here. Carlos, let's see. Mark says, Carlos gave blue, bro, so can support others. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Add as thank you. Why didn't I? Your name is like highlighted already for some reason. There you go, Carlos. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Carlos is a big supporter, a very generous supporter, you know, and I appreciate that. All right, so we've got the thing here. Just put your lips together and blow, and then careful of that thing on your hip showing on the stream. You know what, Mark? I agree with you. And then at the same time, you know, what is that? I know I'm not violating YouTube policy with respect to firearms. They do have a specific firearm policy, which I'm very well aware of. I'm not handling with a weapon. I'm not shooting the weapon. I'm not transporting it. You know, it's on my body. And they shut my stream down once before. And if they shut this down, then they shut it down. You know, but I'm not handling it, I'm not firing it, I'm not transporting it. It's just there. Could it be a prop? Yeah, it could. You know what? It's a lighter. It's a cigarette lighter. But I've had it shut down before. I disputed it, and they said that I was not in violation of the firearms policy. So I know that having it on my hip is not a violation of the YouTube firearms policy. All right, cool. So let's see about trying to put a screw in this. I don't think that this is going to be thick enough, and I am 100% correct. So these are too short, 7/8 inch, but these wood screws should be the right size. The key though is just getting it set. What I should have done is I should have pre-drilled the screw hole first, so as to not have to worry about. All right, let's just do this. Let's just place one and we'll go from there. Right in the middle here. So this one will go there. Use the Phillips head to pre-drill without having to actually pre-drill. It'll allow me to have purchase on the screw. Let it break through a little bit. And you see how I'm pushing and I'm sliding, right? So what I'm gonna have to do is I need something to prop up against, like this piece of wood here. It's not big enough. It's not thick enough either. Like that, and we'll put this here so I can press up against it. And then that side needs to be brought up some also. So let's disengage this screw so it can actually pivot. But stripped out. Because it's bowed, it wants to pop out like that. You know what? We're getting rid of it. We'll put a new piece of wood, a flat piece. I thought the plastic is not strong enough. So basically it's bowing out here because of, let's just see what it looks like if I were to cut it here. It's not like I'm hanging out in here all the time. Check your microphone, lower the volume, it's gonna get loud. Okay, ready? All right. So I could press this up against here, I think. Call it a day. All right, I'm getting hungry. What do you think? Yeah, I know it's not. It's just that AI picks up everything nowadays, and until you dispute it, and the person looks at it. Yeah, no, agree. And you know, I've seen people on live streams waving a gun around, doing, you know, because it's Halloween and this and that, or whatever. They're in a costume, and such. But thank you, Mark. I appreciate that for sure. You know, I guess I could just do this and we'll call it a day, right? All right, so that's good enough. I'm decently happy with that. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's what I got to work with. That's what I'm gonna do. I got one screw here. I could probably tap that in a little bit more. It's I think I want to raise it up a little bit. I want to get it level, just because if it's not even, it's going to irritate me, you know. Right there. I actually don't need all this stuff here, to tell you the truth. Because it's not what this wall is for. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it will be. Reposition all these little doohickeys. We'll let that sit there for now. We'll get a self-tapping screw. Sit up, move my board over here so that I don't slip and slide. And we'll go from there. So, when was the last time you guys cleaned out your shed? That's the big question, right? That's the big question. And are you due? Are you just for some fall cleaning? Right there. That'll do there, and we're gonna use a whole bunch of them. Let's see here, Carlos, yeah, Don, Eddie, Corey. I know, right? Everybody's over here. I hope, you know, it's pretty cool to see everybody hanging out with me this afternoon. I really enjoy you guys' company. So thank you, like seriously, thank you for joining me today and wanting to hang out. I do appreciate it greatly. Let's do this first. Get a little pre-hole so it doesn't slip and slide. These are not self-tapping screws either. But Mark, yeah, when was the last time you cleaned out your shed, bro? Are you due? Are you due for a shed cleaning? So the key with getting these screws in place is to not strip out the plastic that it's on the inside. Yeah, that's a good solution. It works, right? It works. AI can't pick it up. And I still have my weapon on me. So if I need to engage someone coming up the driveway, an aggressor, right? It's just as easy as pulling the shirt up, yeah? Workarounds to make everybody happy, right? All right, let's see here. Let's get the one in here. That'll do. And I figure the more we'll use this one again. Because why not? That one's okay. We'll put a screw there too, because I figure if there's more screws, more points to hold, it's less on that one piece of plastic. You know, this one's got to go in at an angle. That'll do. And I've got a level board also to hang things on, you know. I mean, who knows what I'll hang on these things. I don't even know yet. I don't even know why I put that board back up there. I probably could have just thrown it away, you know. Like this board here is getting tossed. This warped one. Why? This is useless to me. If it's warped like this. It's MDF. It's not even wood. It's like indoor wood. And this board is like super thick. It's like you don't even need it to be that big. You know, I'll probably cut this in half so it fits in the trash can better. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these lawn chairs. Let's take them to the Salvation Army. They're still good chairs, but we just don't use them. You know? I want to be able to use my shed properly. I don't want to have to put another shed up here. I'd rather spend money on other things, just not this stuff. You know what? I could probably just break this in half. Or to smack it on the ground. There, that'll fit inside the trash can better. All right. How much battery do I have left on my camera? I don't have a shed, just a big garage, which is packed full of all sorts of crap. Right on, Mark. I hear that too. I hear that too. You see my garage. We'll take a tour inside there later. All right, so in the meantime, because I do have other things that I want to do and get accomplished today, we're just gonna hang stuff back up for now, for the sake, in the interest of just being done with and getting things done. We'll secure this up here again, like so. Little slip knot, so it's easy to get to again in the future. All this wood. All right, so I do want to hang this thing up here someplace as well. I need another bungee cord on the side, so let's go grab one of those. All right, done subs. All right, well, thank you very much, Carlos. Appreciate that. I don't even know why I didn't give you a jacket earlier, bro. Funny, right? Funny. All right, let's go look for a bungee cord. Bungees, where are the bungees at? Where are the bungees? Oh, here are some bungees. So what am I doing? So I've got this pole over here that I want to hang in the back. Why? Just because it's out of the way. I'm basically just hanging it from the ceiling, if you will, here. So it's not in the way. I haven't used it in years. So it's like, why don't you get rid of it? Because I don't want to. You know? I'm a hoarder. That's trash. All right, let's get rid of some of the trash in here also and just call it a day so that we can move on with our next project, which will be blowing into leaves. Whew. That's trash. I should blow her out the, what do you call it? Because there's all kinds of debris down here. I have no use for this thing. Oh, you know what I could use this for? As a block. But it's deteriorated. I don't like that it's deteriorating like that. gonna be like, oh wow, I didn't know I had that there. Right? So all these, I'll take these to the Salvation Army. Somebody could use them. This lawn chair. Why is that piece of plastic there? What's that all about? That's funny. Alright, so because I'm no longer using this Dremel tool, let's go ahead and secure it, put this away. Let's see here. Done subs. Mark, cheers. Carlos, it's up to you as well, as it's cold here in Ireland as it is in Manchester. Only if that's MDF that you're cutting through, you should wear a face mask. That stuff is horrible. Ah, agree. It is horrible. It is horrible. Agree 100%. And I should have used a face mask. I'm not cutting it anymore. What, 3 cuts? But still, 3 cuts, right? That's, you know, that's enough to possibly do some damage to the lungs. All right, 100% agree. I kind of want to move this thing out back here a little bit more. Why? So it's more out of the way. Problem is that, oh, I can hang it on this one. Let's try that. Why? So it's more in the back. Do I have enough to purchase? I'm not going to be able to. Nope, can't. You know what I should do? Just use bungee so I don't have to worry about tying it. Why? Hooks. I got the hooks. All right. One hook goes here. This one goes up here. Easy. Done. Done. And it's further back. chicken on the waffle? Oh. Alright, let's see. Back up top. Alright, so I am back upstairs in the office. Cell phone died, which is why we no longer have connection downstairs. So appreciate you bearing with me and hanging out still. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the iPad for streaming. Lurking says, Warren, good to see you, man. Been a while. Let's try this. And remember that this is too small. Yeah, it doesn't fit. So I gotta use the connector thing, which is in the box, if you recall. I'm gonna see something here. No, I don't have the link for my US Law Shield thing here. Let's fix that. It's warm. It's warm up here. Oh, I thought I turned the fan on, not the light. I thought I turned the fan on, but I did not. Alright, so let's do this. Like this. And then like this. And then Prism Lens iPad. So connecting. All right, so we are now on the iPad. Pretty cool, huh? Use custom audio device. Okay, and audio mixer. We're using Prism. Does that mean I want to use the DJI microphone? Let's do this. Let's add a source. This audio input capture. I'm curious. So I'm on the Prism iPad right now. All right. Reverse the angle. Front. How's the audio? Who's with me? Warren, are you there? Whoever's in the chat and listening, let me know, how does the audio sound? Then we're going to do a test where I walk away, and I'd like to know if you can still hear me or if I sound distant. Because I am connected via this thing, the DJI wireless microphone. Let's prop you up here while I do a couple more adjustments to the stream. Provide you with a good viewing experience. So I could go and do stuff. So back to the A-cam. All right, so you know what? Let's take a look at the list. Well, everything's out of the shed now. I'm just reorganizing and getting things cleaned up in there. I came in here specifically to do this. So, how does the sound to you guys? Does it sound good? Prism lens, yep. Here. All right. And I should be utilizing Prism Lens 3 is in use. Good. Close. Prism Lens iPad there. But what I want to do is Let's just do this studio so I can mess around with that. Edit this. Use audio device. Prism lens audio 3. I guess there's really only one way to find out. Yeah, and that is to, well, test it out and see. So the way we'll test it out to see is, oh, we'll just use one of these here. So that's charging, and we are on ACAM. Prism lens audio 3. So right now I am in my son's room, and we're testing out the audio. Even though I'm not there, it should still be good audio. So that's charging, and we are on ACAM. All right, so testing. I'm just talking over here. So right now I am in my son's room, and we're testing out the audio, even though I'm not there. All right, audio is good. Cool. All right. There it is. And tripod. All right. So check it out. We're gonna bring the iPod outside. Continue with the deal. I've got, this is my iPad tripod. We'll just set this up outside and we'll go from there. Super odd. I must have pressed the button to turn it off by mistake. Okay, there we go. Good. Back on again. All right. Let's see. Let's go outside. Oh, geez. Doing some adjustments here. Shouldn't just spin around like that. It's there. Yeah, this was the kit that I used for the wrestling videos that I used to shoot. My son. All right, so that's good to go there. Let's go back outside. iPad. You know what? The only problem right now, though, is I can't read the chat. Freak. Okay. I could eat. Want to say hi? No. You're funny. Hey Cam, so I can't see the chat on here. Why? How do you pull out the chat? Close this. Where is the chat at? View full screen? View screen fit? No. That. Camera Pro, remote control connection. Widget. Prism chat widget. Show layer. And streaming both screens. Lock layer, turn off. Turn. Lock the layer. Widget style this. Save. New chat widget has been created. Okay. Let's see. Close and test. Chat. Enter. Where's the chat box? Alright, so I see that there. But it's some random stuff here. It's not my actual chat thing. This. Edit. Lock the layer. Test font disappearing old messages. Both screens. Save. Here and edit. Save. This. Okay. This. Edit. It's like gigantic now. I want to make the font bigger. Save. Save. Click to apply to the screen. Cancel. This is frustrating. Chat is working. I can't see the chat on the screen. I'm trying to pull it up on this because I don't have an ability to read the chat anymore if I bring this downstairs, because now the iPad's the camera because my cell phone died and is charging. Let's see. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. All right. You know what? Let's just go outside. Oh, I'll bring this one. I got another iPad here to watch the screen on. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I got stuff to do. right, Mark, if you're using your cell phone as camera, I find it works better if you have one of those pocket power banks plugged into it at the same time. I that thing's leaning. All right, where was I? So that, and then this. Yeah, we need to get rid of that chat box because that's annoying that it's not the real chat that's occurring. You know? Pro. Oh, widgets. Edit. Cancel. Close. Pull that over. I want to get rid of it. Delete. Okay. There. All right, back at it. So this is the thing. It should still work. It does, and I can spray all this stuff I want now with vinegar. Ooh, we gotta mute this. Turn the volume down. It should still work. It does, and I can spray. Cool. All right. And at least I here. Where is the chat at? Open app. Just got to get the pump going on this thing. So, oh, there it goes. So there you go. Now I could spray vinegar all over the place with this. And what's nice about this battery operated sprayer is that your finger, my trigger finger will get tired over time, you know? So, all right, this is good to go. I've been wanting to do that for a while, so that's done. What's next on the list of things to do? You know what? I got other things to do, so I need to put stuff away. So that's what I need to do. That'll go there for now. All of these things, all the tools will come out. All the good tools come out. This over here so I don't lose it. And then this, I don't need this anymore. Extension cord. So you can actually coil this up into a nice coil. So there is a trick to coiling an extension cord. As you know, when you coil an extension cord, or if you didn't know, it gets all kinked, right? So how does kink from occurring? Well, what you do is you give it a twist. I'll show you what I'm talking about. As you go, you get a little bit of a twist, not a huge twist, but just enough to keep it from being all jack mode. Facing camera, let's do this so it's easier to see what I've got going on here. So here's the extension cord, and so you could see it already wants to kink. All right, so that's good. If I just do that, that's good because I started it. I have a tendency to just roll it in, and you could feel where the kink is. See how it's starting to get all weird? But you got to follow the braids on the inside of the extension cord, you know, so that it lays proper. And you could feel it when you get that twisted, like, oh, it's like the tension inside the sheath is relieved. So do that. So I'm actually just giving it a little bit like a half twist before I bring it over. That way my extension cords are never twisted or kinked. There you go, good to go. All right, this will go inside, and let's get the other one also, which is over here. Additionally, drag it along the ground. Why? It's just when you give it that twist. Relief. And you could see it. You know. This is one way to coil it if you want to coil. Coil. It's like, what do I do with that thing? Well, I'm keeping it, that's for sure. What thing am I talking about? The thing I was riding around. Hard. Bungee is trash. Side. Power Ash. And because here. All right, cool. You should make sure. Maybe we should make sure that the. My wife's funny. All right, come back outside. Working lunch. Working lunch. That's possible also that the microphone's running out, in which case I'll have to just transfer over to the microphone on the iPad itself. Wow, this is really good. My wife makes some pretty darn awesome soups and salads and sandwiches. I don't want to touch anything while I'm eating. But I don't want to leave all this stuff out in the driveway. Not that I have issues with thieves, you know, but not is they get robbed. And yes, I do have a fear of that and a paranoia of it. Because of a negative experience, you know. So that's why I've decided to, if all this stuff is opened up like this, I'll be out here and make sure it's, you know, have a watch on it. Even when I come to grass on the backyard, everything's shut up. Nothing is out in the open. Why? Someone could run up here, take the stuff and go. But that's why I have all the security cameras, driveway sensors. So when people drive up, walk up, and the squirrels trigger it, it's like, oh, now look at the camera and see the animals, the leaves. Just getting a general idea of what I've got going on here. Formulated a plan to the head and the brain. We're putting this in the garage. I mean, that's an $800 piece of equipment. I only had it there since yesterday. I'm cooking a nice big joint of pork, and I'm going to have it with rice mixed with pepper. Dude, Mark, Dude, that sounds awesome, Mark. That sounds awesome. Well done. Joint of pork. Damn. Now I feel like eating some roast pork, some lechon. Yeah, I do. Thanks a lot, Mark. I should have brought a drink out here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, if I don't eat, I get cranky. I get shaky, and it's not good. I'll be right back. Sparkling water. Sparkling water. This is a Spindrift. It's lemon. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I like it. Huh. What's going on with the goes on? Put it on the side. It's all scrap wood that I had intended to use it for projects, but I simply never got around to doing it yet. Why? Timing. That's all. Seems to have lost connection. Regain connection. Sparkling water. Yeah. Not a beer. Yeah, I'll need to get some L brackets to close up the joints, the corner joints of this shed. I mean, I'm not going to get a new shed. I really should do a better job of keeping this clean. Now that the sandwich is eaten, I get some gloves. Alright, we're gonna get some gloves. Move this wood out of the way. So I can move on to the next project and task that I want to accomplish today. So, yeah, this is what's irritating me and why it's kind of putting me at a standstill a little bit. Because I'm like, well, I do all this good scrap wood. Well, put it elsewhere for one. You know? Maybe throw a tarp over it as well if you're so interested in keeping it, right? But I just want to get it out of the way for now so I can reclaim the shed with all the with all my gas cans. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just throw a tarp over all this so that's at least somewhat protected for use in the future. So what did you guys eat for lunch today? Mark's eating a roast pork. What else are you guys having? You know, I might get the electric blower and blow her out. The debris gets in there. So it's gonna get loud again in here pretty soon. we'll get the electric blower so it's not so loud. Or the battery operated blower. Throw a battery on it. Just blow out the base debris that's in there. Excuse me. Thank you. Do it the right way, yeah? Instead of just jacking around with moving stuff over to the side. I'm gonna be like, I should have just moved it properly over. Okay. Oh, mind your ears. Go for it. We're gonna bring the stuff in the backyard in. Call this a day. Yeah, what do you think? Good. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet fully. I mean, what time is it? It is only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, next task is to bring the stuff into the backyard. So, front camera, I'm just gonna bring it back. This box of stuff. Helps the guy out. He's helping me. Help him, help me push the wire, bring the stuff out in the back. Anything new in the chat? Joe, Captain, good to see you. Attention on deck and carry on. good to see you, bro. Great to see you. Let's see, change the camera. What's going on, Joe? Good to see you, man. Yeah, just to see you. What I did. I could actually get in there. I did it primarily because I wanted to get to the pool stuff. And I gotta button up the pool. Everything that I want to put away in here. You know what? Yes. It's cardboard. Why? Because it's leaking all over the place. It's cardboard to put it on. Gonna oil the washer. It's busted. It's busted. You know? We'll just leave it up there. And if it leaks some more, then it leaks some more. At least the cardboard will catch it. Going on. Put this back in the garage. Always editing high school football. Keep you real busy. Alright, we're just gonna drag this thing to right here. He may want to open it up on the driveway first tomorrow is why. Actually, there's no holes. I kinda want to do that myself also. Actually, there's no holes on it. Let's put it here tomorrow. If you want that. We'll go from there. always doing something also. So I'm just gonna leave those chairs there. I'll throw it in the back of I'm gonna throw it in the back of the truck right now. Be done with it, right? So we'll do that. What chairs am I talking about? These chairs over here. They're going to Salvation Army. So we'll do that. Look at the list of what's next to do. Yeah. All right, let's go get the other iPad. We're not gonna blow over the driveway today. I'm done being outside. Nature. I like outside. Put that there. Close that up. Oh, my wife's in her garage. Hold on, question. What's the sound? So I've got these sensors that I'm looking for. I think they're in one of those black boxes. So let's go look for that. Oh, you're in here now. Yeah? Yeah. I like your hair. That looks good. Is that what you got done?
Huh?
What'd you get done?
Highlights and low lights.
Looks good. I like the
I
color.
didn't ask for a haircut. She's like, no, it looks great.
I like the color. I like your headlock too. All right, let's see. There. We're gonna find out. Swim fins. Nope, climbing here. Yep, 550 cord. Pedal line. What about that lock? Probably empty. It's so odd. No, 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 let's climb here. No, no, no. What's in here again? It's climbing here. Wow, that's a lot of gear. No, it's not in here. Swim pins and stuff. And then he said it might be up there. Not there. I know this place is a mess. What's that brown box? Oh, found it. Yes. Driveway sensors. Oh. All right. Where's my list? Oh, I lost my list. What's that? Let's go find the list. What'd I do with it? Maybe it's inside. I'm sure it's inside. Let's go find it. I found the driveway sensors. What's the matter?
Well, Joe,
Oh,
I didn't get in.
what?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. But I picked up my glasses. I got t-shirts. I had it all thin.
We're gonna close this, okay?
Stand the picture up.
Where's the list at? It's not there. Maybe it's upstairs. It's not there. Not there. Did I leave it here? Where'd I put it? All right, let's go look for it real quick. I think it's upstairs. Not there.
No, she's on this first.
Okay, I'm back in front of the computer. How is the audio? Do we have good audio? I'm using the desk mic now. Found the list. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can check off. Yeah? Oh, whoops. Overhead camera. Dusty, what's going on, man? Yo, just got home from work. What up, my people? What is up, my friend? Good to see you, Dusty. Thanks a lot for stopping on in and hanging out, man. I've been live for a while. I went from desk cam to cell phone cam to iPad camera, and now back at the desk getting stuff done and doing stuff, you know. And I wish I had a better light to show. Oh wait, I do have better light. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, list of things to do. First and foremost, we need to recharge this because battery died. So this goes here. This goes there. I mean, the transmitter didn't die. It's the receiver didn't die. The transmitter. Plan of action. Yes. So this is the plan of action right here. Remove that. Put this here. Boom, boom. And let's go ahead and put this on charge mode next to where the phone is. Now that we have the phone back, that can charge. All right, so let's check some things off the list. Lower the monitor shelf. Still need to do that. I'll show you what I'm talking about there in a second. Terminate the yellow cradles. Still need to do that. But I did get the pool stuff out. I got the springs out. Got the spring covers. Got the pool cover out. Got the pool plugs. So that's good. Remove the rails from the pool. I'm not going to do that. I am taking that off the list. I'll let the pool guy do that when he comes to close the pool tomorrow. Lower the leaves. I'm not going to do that today also. I don't want to be outside anymore. Find the driveway sensors. I found the driveway sensors. What am I talking about? I'll bring them upstairs here in a second, but I found them. Do switches go bad? Update Epic. Oh, is it updated? Yes, it is. It's updated. Sweet. So update Epic. Fortnite's been updated. I am not playing. Holy crap, 4 hours live. I know, right, Dusty? You know, I've just been going and I cleaned out my shed. Dude, I cleaned out my shed. Very happy about that. And maybe what I'll do is I'll capture all that into a, fast forward it into a short. 4 hours of cleaning. Actually, it was like 2 hours of cleaning out the shed. But I think I'm going to go terminate the yellow cables downstairs now. So, yeah, that's things to do. Plan of the day. I'm taking action on my plan of action. So I've been outside most of the day. So far. Stephen Wire, what's that stack of small green and white boxes? Christmas lights, Girl Scout cookies, or something else? The stack of small green and white boxes. Those might be the Christmas lights that you saw inside there, Stephen. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Those are probably Christmas lights. And I buy Christmas lights the day after Christmas. Why? You know why. You know why. Because I'm a cheapo. I won't buy them before. I'll buy them after when they're 75% off because Home Depot is trying to get rid of the stock. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks cool. Let's see here. This, minimize. This, I want to capture that picture, which looks cool. Alternate F1. Sweet. This is the new season that's starting. I got stuff to do first, see. But this is the new Fortnite season, logging in. So I need to change out this text here. In fact, I could do that now. For later. Getting ready for later. Where is that? Sources. Oh no, this is actually Battle Pass Fortnite Remix. Level up to unlock over 50 rewards, including 5 Fortnite style outfits, 5 Lego style outfits, 3 festival jam tracks, 2 festival instruments, 1 pair of kicks, and up to 1,000 V-Bucks back. Confirm purchase, confirm and add 10 levels. Okay, cool. Battle Pass upgraded. Claim all. Music Pass. Okay, cool. I'm not playing right now, like I said. I just wanted to get it up and going, but I needed to do this. We are not in Chapter 6 yet. We are in, what is this called? What season is this? It's like a Chapter 2 remix. Chapter 2 remix. Okay. There, looks good. I've got 3 wins already. That's clearly not right. I haven't even played yet. It's taking the you know, from the thing. But half off. Oh wait, how much is Battle Pass? Let's see. Where's my chat box? Is here. Let's see. 4 hours. They were in the garage by the bench. In the garage by the bench. I think those are Christmas lights. I don't have Girl Scout cookies in there. And green and white boxes. Yeah, those are probably Christmas lights. They were stacked on top of each other, like off by the wall. Whew. All right, I want to go and terminate those cables, and I've got an idea of what I want to do. And why don't you guys join me for that? Yeah. So we're gonna go for the, what do you call it? It's here. Where's my downstairs? We're gonna. So I've got 2 transmitters that came with the DJI microphone dealio, right? And so I'm using the second one here so that I can still continue to talk downstairs. Yeah. And so I got everything set up downstairs as well as far as the camera goes, as you saw. If you were wondering what that US Law Shield thing is there, I am an affiliate with US Law Shield. So if you were interested in getting basically insurance for self-defense insurance, because if you were ever in a situation where you needed to, well, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, using force, appropriate force, of course, you know, minding your rules of engagement, then this effectively pays for your lawyer's fees, if you will. I am looking for the link for it. I think if you just type my last name into the, I guess, discount code box when you go to checkout and make your purchase, then it gives you like 10, 15, 20% off or something like that. But let's see. I'm confident that I have another one here someplace. I thought I did. There it is, US Law Shield. Copy, because that is what that's all about. Go live, and I'm going to just edit it so that that link is in the thing. Paste, enter. So click on that link. At least take a look. Take a look and see what we've got going on over there, US Law Shield. But I am sponsored by them. I've been a customer of theirs for, what, like, I think since 2017, maybe? 16? 15. I don't remember when, but I've been a customer of theirs. Having this insurance is important to me, you know, It's like car insurance. You know, hopefully I'll never use it. You know, it's like homeowners insurance. Hopefully I'll never use it. But what if I needed to use it? Especially since I open carry, or especially because I carry. Even if you were to, you know, defend yourself using, you know, your fisticuffs, right? Guess what? You know, you've got self-defense insurance, and that's what that could be used for too. It's a shield to protect you in the event of, you know, because what? These are small arms, right? See what I did there? Right? But I'm gonna hit the head on the way downstairs. I'm gonna hit the head right now. I'll be right back. We're gonna terminate those wires. I'll show you what I'm gonna do also for that. Ouchie. Alright, got this. Things downstairs. Let's go ahead and set this up here. And we'll go on downstairs. Yeah, guys? Another viewer. Thanks for stopping on in. New viewer. Go ahead and say hello in the chat. Yeah, I've always been told, even if the self-defense is ruled as justified, to expect a civil lawsuit. Yeah, no, exactly, Stephen. Expect to get sued. Expect to get, you know, arrested initially because the police officer is on scene. You arrive, you're carrying your weapon out, you know, and they're like, "Oh, hands up!" It's like, "Roger that, officer." You know, you may get cuffed up for their own protection, and that's okay. You just got to recognize that even though you're the good guy, right? You're in self-defense, you know, that it makes sense for them to do that just to make sure that you're who you say you are. And I am a law-abiding citizen. I've got parking tickets, which is probably the only thing on my record, right? Of which I'm trying to get one voided out right now because I forgot to hang my handicap placard on. So if you weren't aware, I've got really bad back issues. But I'm still strong. But every once in a while, the sciatica kicks in and I'm hurting. But that's what that U.S. Law Shield is for. Take a look. It might make sense. If you've got questions about it, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer any questions that exist about it, having been a customer of theirs for a long time and utilizing the services that are offered on the website, uslawshield.com. So, all right, let's go downstairs and terminate some wires, shall we? All right, switching to the camera downstairs. And it looks like we're low power here, so going back upstairs. Let's see, Stephen says, I have one situation. I gotta put my glasses on, bro. And we're gonna bring this upstairs because the camera's dying. We're gonna go back to the cell phone cam. Now that the cell phone's charged back up again. And I'll read your comment here. I had one situation at my house where I was carrying, and Leos showed up. Once they identified that I was the homeowner, they were cool with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they would be cool with it, you know? I mean, of course, whenever I'm out and about, you know, when I see officers about and I'm carrying, I greet them, you know? Why? Well, right? That I'm one of them, if you will. Not one of them, but one of the good guys. All right, we're going to go back to cell phone cam. Where are you? Cell phone cam. There. Prism lens. We gotta do the thing. And disconnect that. And then open the Prism Lens app. So that I'll turn on in just a moment. And then we'll go downstairs. Have you tried the new season yet, Steven? I have not yet. Been outside doing stuff. Before that, it was don't move, show your hands. Yes, exactly. Roger that, officer. In fact, because I do carry as well, right? Whenever I get whenever I get pulled over, not like I get pulled over a lot, but when I've gotten pulled over and I'm carrying, both hands are on the side of the door with my license already and you know, ID in hand with my concealed carry permit. And they usually know that, oh, if you're both your hands out the side of the window, you must be carrying. You must have a weapon, which is absolutely correct. And they ask, what's up with the hands? Hey, I got a sidearm on my hip. Here's my identifications. Do your thing. And they may say, good, can you lock it up? Roger that, officer. You know, so I'll lock it in my glove box and I'll display, you know. I won't clear and safe it unless they ask me to. Because that's not how I roll, you know. My weapon's hot. Finding local network. Doing the thing. Connect the camera. Good to go there. And good to go there. And then where is the little tripod dealio? Yes, got bored with it fairly quick as the map is pretty basic compared to what I'm used to. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, why is this screen all whack? It's in vertical mode for some reason. There it goes. It just needed to reset itself. All right, so okay. And rear facing camera. And all right, let's go downstairs, shall we? We are on Prism Lens cell now. Let's cell now. Transferring it over. And let's go downstairs. Terminate those cables. And we'll also go ahead and plug in the iPad because it's dying. I need a cable to plug into. Alright, that's there. This is here. Got my pen on me, and let's go downstairs. Yes, cell phone is much more convenient to utilize for the live streaming just because it's small. I'm bringing the big tripod downstairs with me though, so I can utilize that too. And we're going to Crocs. Oh, let's see. All right, hey, real quick, how is the sound quality? How's the sound quality? And I want to use the tripod because I feel the big tripod because I'm going to be sitting down, but the tripod is all right, so check it out. The tripod is too small, you know, to get a good angle so you can see me do my work. All right, so this is what we're going to do. I've got all this cable here and I want to terminate the ends, right? And then I'm gonna stuff it all back inside there now. But look how nasty these look, right? I want it to look clean and nice. But I don't want to cut all the way down to the sheath. Why? This is still good cable. Show you close up. This is still good wire all the way up until that point there. So I'm actually going to do something different. A little out of the box thinking here, just to preserve that, yeah? So let's clean up the area a little bit more here. Good, current audio is a bit louder than when you're at the computer, but it's a good level. Roger that, thank you for that feedback. That's good to know that, because I'm still obviously figuring that stuff out, you know. All right, let's see if I can do this too, like this, so I could read the chat better. All right, so this cable here is old Cat 5 patch. Yeah, let's make sure Cat 5. All right, so which means I think it can still transmit good speeds, but that in comparison to this one here, it's Cat 5e enhanced. Cat 5 enhanced is what Cat 5e is. Let's double check that actually, because this one's thicker. Oh, this is Cat 6. So that's a good cable to hold on to. What about this cable here? This might be another Cat 6 patch. So that's another good one. Basically, I'm going to take this sheath, a section of this, and attach it just to cover that portion up there like that, so that these are hidden. Because I'm going to terminate, but I'm going to terminate at the end, not all the way to the sheath. Why? Just so I have that extra bit. So if someone comes in here in the future when we move out and they want to use, you could just slide that off and put that on. That's the idea. So before we get to that though, I do want to clean this stuff up here like so I can also measure how much sheathing of that I need. So that's there. Milwaukee crimpers. I've not used the cutter on this, so this will be interesting to try and see. Because I don't think it actually closes and cuts. We're going to find out. So what I'm going to do though is flatten it all out so that it's not on top of each other, you know. Yeah, it doesn't actually cut all the way that I could tell. Yeah, that's not a cutter. Is that a cutter? Yeah, that's a cutter there. Okay, cool. I found the cutter side. So this side here is the cutter. That side there is not the cutter. So we're going to cut and trim this so that they're even. And then, knowing that, I'm going to also now cut this end off of this. Actually, that's going to cut a lot off. I'm gonna use the old set of cutters I have here because I think it'll cut to exactly where I want it without cutting too much. So what am I talking about here? It's gonna cut right there, and that's easier for me to see. Maybe not. I have to do it like this way. Basically cutting that nub off. And then I know that I want this much about, right, to be sticking out. I need to, you know what, I'm gonna redo my workspace here for a second. Because I don't like stepping on stuff that I don't need to be stepping on, and I want my space clear. All right, cool, where were we? So this is here, I probably only need about 2 inches of sheath once it's all said and done. But let's go ahead and terminate this as appropriate, where to type 568B. Yeah. So basically straightening out these wires. I had a little thingy here that helps with that. The untwisting of these. Slide it on top here like so. Untwists, and then what I'll do is I'll grab to straighten it out also. Straighten it out also as I bend that one. Once I'm at the base, pull to straighten. One more time, pull to straighten. Pull to straighten. One more time. One more time. So it goes white, orange, orange. Then it goes white, green. And you know what? I'll forget the order if I don't do it on a regular basis. You know? Where's the camera? It's right here. Dusty, what's up, man? What are you laughing at? Me forgetting the order? It's true, I'll forget the order. You know, use it or lose it, right? Sounds like someone is driving their RC race boat outside. All right, so there we go. White, orange, orange, followed by white, green, followed by blue solid, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. So that's the order. But I could see that some things are twisty also, so I want to make sure they're not so twisty. So it's convenient and easy, but I'll pull it tight. Green, white, brown, brown. Flatten and pull so that they stay in some order. In the order that I want it to be in. So not exactly even, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Get the sheath that I wanted. And so, let's see. How much do I want? We'll say that much. If it overlaps at all, that's okay. So, I'm going to try the strippers on this. Which are the strippers? I think it's this hole here. So this goes here. Like that. And twist. And there we go. We got ourselves a little sheath. And these are still intact. You know? And I'm basically going to feed this in. Here like so. And there we go. And I can push that in a little bit more. You know, why? Because I can. Now I got to get these in order again. White, orange, orange. White, green. Blue. White, blue, green. So one should have more purchase for several reasons, to be able to see what they're doing, because it's very difficult to see the order and the actual colors. But I can see that everything is in the right order. Now what I'll do is I'll grab, what room is this for? This is for the master bedroom. And I'll basically just pass these through and into clip down, clip away, or think of the clip as away with it down. All right, let's see what the chat says. I use a tiny screwdriver and run the wire over the shaft with my thumb, pressing down on the wire. That straightens it pretty good and fast. Agree. I was doing that before also. I just don't have, I had a wrench, anything flat. I mean, good enough. All right, so white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown. Is that white, brown? Shoot. Brown, sweet. So not a lot of purchase. That's not ideal, you know, but because I had it set up already, I was good. And that looks good, you know. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then whoever comes in next can do the thing. So check it out. What am I talking about here? Let's see if this is done good. So we'll pass this through inside here. All right. And let's see if I get a clean cut. I actually got a clean cut that time, surprisingly. Double check the crimp. Good. All right, so that's one down. And basically I'll just put all these into, you know, into a feed. But yeah, that's the idea. I basically don't want to terminate. I don't want to cut it all the way to the end here. I want to capture all that. So it's a little bit extra work, but for me, you know, because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. You know. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and chop these again. Straighten them out. Yeah, just using this is good enough for what I'm doing, you know. The idea with the screwdriver and your thumb makes great sense also. And is a good method as well. And then white green is next. Yeah, someone's driving a RC boat in the pond. I could hear it. Straight. All right, cool. Orange, white, orange, orange, and then white, green. This is for the family living room. White, orange, orange. Blue is next. White, orange, orange. White, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Give that a tug. Try to flatten it out some so they stay in good order. I have the same crimpers. The yellow ones or the red ones? Steven. White, orange, orange. White, green, blue. White, green, blue. White, blue, green. See, do this again. White, orange, orange, white, green. I'm gonna move that over around a little bit. Put everything off to the side. Let's do this. Boom, there. White, green. Move this one around to the back side. Blue. White, blue. Green. White, brown. Brown. There we go. Flatten it out. And how much do I want to put? I want from here to there. That'll do. Another sheath made. Feed this in and There we go. All right, things got out of order. To be expected. It would be easier, of course, if this sheath were bigger, but that's what I wanted to do. Do I need to do this? No. Like I said, I'm just doing this because I like to. All right, so white, orange. Orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Yellow with the cutoff for the pass-through connectors. Check. Yeah, they're good. You know, it worked just now, so I'm happy. Happy when things work. Once again, double check. Good, 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 good. Let's grab another crimp. Or, no, I'm gonna open these up. Proper. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, blue, green, blue, white, brown, brown. Cool. Put them together, pass it through, clip on the bottom. Looks good to me. Crimp it with these crimpers. All right, another one done. Couple more to go. Couple more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just have them handy, ready to go. Over there. All right, next. Corner bedroom. Ooh, this is my office. Uh-huh. Can you see the work? No. Jason and Steven, who taught y'all how to do this? I've never seen anyone reuse to make sheath not spelled correctly. You know. Oh, this? Yeah. I'm just trying to be, you know. I'm a nerd, I guess. I figured it out. Just being creative. Nobody necessarily taught me how to do internet, you know, and wanting to figure things out. I mean, when you look at this also, it's like, you know, when you look closely, you can see the colors. Right, Dusty? It's like, what does all that mean? And so the way this is, if you see orange on the left side, if you have the clip away from you, orange on the left side, you are using T568B wiring order. If it's green on the left side, then you're using T568A wiring order. And you could Google it, how to wire Ethernet cable, how to terminate Ethernet cable. And there's pictures for it also. I wish I were in front of my computer, you know, but that's how. I've been doing network cabling since 1994. And the first time I did network cabling was in 1999 when I first got stationed. No, in 2000 when I bought my first house, because I wanted to wire the entire house with Ethernet cable. The very first house that I bought. I learned how to do it then because that's what I wanted to do. All right, let's go ahead and get the sheath set up now. And this is just me being a nerd about it, you know. Is that how much I wanted? I forgot. Because we're going to take some off. Probably about there, not that much in comparison to the others. Thank you guys. Welcome, Dusty. Thank you. I do it mainly for my security cameras, but I also run network cable to all the important devices in the house. Nice. All right. Hey, honey.
Oh, jeez, you scared me. I thought you were still outside.
No, I'm inside here.
Yeah, I can see that now. Yes.
Okay.
Did you finish in the shed?
Yes. Want to go look at it?
No.
You should go look at it. You won't be afraid to go in there anymore. Let's see. Steven says, up next for me is learning what it takes to run and connect fiber optic. Dude, imagine having fiber optic cabling in your house. How fast your internet will be to each device. Right? I mean, right now I got fiber. Right? This is my fiber router right here. And that would be pretty sick if you could do that. Even up the wires. And I want to untangle these now because I can't do it when it's in the thing. Boom, boom. Put them in order. So basically what I do, my technique is I put the orange on the left, brown on the white. These two are going to entangle, so to speak. But get my handy dandy. And twist it very easily. And straighten it while I'm here. Giving it a tug and pinching. Using this so it shields and protects the skin. Then I go blue. Because that will be next. Hey, babe. I should ask you to get milk. We're out of milk. I like drinking milk. Let's see, are those connections for your house network, sensors, or cameras, or all the above? So actually, these are all telephone. The house was wired for a telephone using Ethernet cable, but only 4 strands of the Ethernet cable were used. So it's like the guy was future-proofing his house when he first built it. And so all these are for telephone. I just wanted to make it look nice inside my box here, inside my enclosure, you know. So these will actually not be used, with the exception of this one here. I am going to connect this to my office direct. So I have 2 Ethernet lines in my office. Why? Why do I want 2 Ethernet lines in my office? So that I can have my gaming computer, and then my laptop will be my live stream computer. Why do I want to do that, Steven? Because I think that's what the pros do. Gaming computer, live streaming computer. I just need to figure out which capture card I want to get. Corey was talking about the other night, actually. There's a little nub on there. I'm going to cut that off. What the freak is that? Where'd that come from? All right, so white, put everything off to the side, especially the browns. Those will be the last. Yeah. And then I go white, orange, orange, white, green. For 268B is how I'm wiring the house. That's how that's what typical patch cord is. You know, devices these days can detect and figure out what's what and make the appropriate connection. But I'd rather it just be proper from the start. And then blue is next. White, blue is next after that, and then white or green, and then white, brown, and then brown. So there is the the general order of how things are going to be. Double check. The sun is starting to glare on me now. Let me move this thing so it blocks the reflection off the concrete, the tile. It's good natural lighting inside there. And I think I want to go get the, what do you call it, the butt pad, because my butt's starting to get sore sitting on this stepping stool. All right, let's see. So white, orange, orange, white, green is next. White, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. So let's see here. Sean, what's going on? I have 4. I get it. Laugh out loud. Oh, wait. What did I miss? Low power mode, close. Man, I need to plug this thing in. Okay, so these connections, so white is for telephone, but I'm going to turn it into Ethernet for my office, number 1. And then all the rest are basically going to be put into a hub for storage for future use. They're not going to be active lines. If I want to make an active line out of it, like my wife does not have blue Ethernet in her office. She has a telephone line in her office, so I can convert hers, which is one of these yellow ones. I can do that for her also. I can set up Ethernet and have her do that there. I want to put cameras up on our neighbors across the street have cameras. I want to put cameras up. Our neighbors across the street have cameras. Nice. I have got 4. I get it. Yeah, no, also watch your side. Don't stand up the wrong way. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Dusty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I haven't been cut off yet. I haven't been cut off yet. Remember that one time I was streaming in my boss's office? Yeah. But I've never been cut off on a live from my sidearm on my side. I only got cut off from a live because a full-blown weapon was on the thing. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. When it's holstered like this, I am not in violation of the YouTube firearms policy, but you know, I get it. But and thank you, like for real. All right, let's go ahead and slide these through. Just bundle it up a little bit here. But yeah, I've got 6 cameras. I've got this DVR, this commercial CSVR, commercial screen video recorder. Has the ability to take 8. I could have upgraded, got the 16 version one, but I don't have a need for 16 cameras right now. Current service is 6, but with this new camera system, I've got the ability to go to 8. So, but I'm only utilizing 6. So there you go. And we're going to feed this. So I'm basically resheathing. You saw what I did there? This came from this and basically extending that so that, because I don't want to terminate all the way here. If someone were to come in here in the future and be like, hey, I want to do that, and they have more line to work with, you know. So basically just feeding this inside here like so. Ooh, this one's a little harder to get into. But yeah, I basically sacrificed one patch cable for a yellow patch cable to be able to do this and create these sheaths. Not exactly the same color, but I'm not going to be too anal about it. All right, white, orange. So let's bring this back down over again. White, orange, orange. White, green. Where are you, white, green? White, green is here. Browns will be off to the side anyway. White, green. Blue. White, blue. Green, white, brown, brown. There we go. That's the order. Give a little tug. Double check before I slide the pass-through connector on. And I think the modular connectors, you have to have it the exact length. Pass-through, it goes through. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So, oh, that's nice to be able to see that with white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, blue, green, green, white, brown, brown. Ooh, I should be using that more. So with this, what I do is then I put the clip away from me. Your perspective, the clip is away, is towards you, right? The clip. That clip is away from me with the orange on the left. And basically slide it in here. And if they're all in the right order, they'll slide through perfectly. See, look. Might be easier to see from this angle here because that clip isn't kind of in your way. And it passes through the connector. Push the sheath all the way in as far as it'll go. Double check before I cut. So it should be white, orange, orange. I'm actually looking at the camera. White, green, blue, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. There we go. What do you think? All right, I use this network cable tester to test my lines. It can tell me distance and show if something is wired wrong and which wire it is. Oh, okay, cool. Let's take a look. I'm clicking on it now. Go through Google. I've been thinking about getting a Klein tester because I have this one here, which came with the crimpers. This one, it came with the crimpers. It does the job, you know. It does the job. Cancel. Done. Open with Safari. Going to Amazon right now. Which tester do you have? No Yafa. Network cable tester with optical power meter. Cool. Fiber tester also. Dang, Steven, when did you get that? That just sounds cool. Where'd my chat go? Done. All right, let's see. Let's see. Home Assistant, check this out. I sent it to Jason already. Oh yeah, I saw it. I watched through that already. It got to a point where I was like, man. Corey says, yeah, pass-through is easier for years. I haven't used them until recently. Oh, I know, right? The Cripper cuts it for you all in one shot. Exactly, Corey. Yep. And I got two. These seem to be functioning decently again, but I feel like after 8 cuts, it got dull. And it wasn't cutting very good compared to this one, my Milwaukee's. You know, it's crimping it really nicely. And I'm very happy with the performance of it. But yep, see, pass through and line it up, press in, and I'll basically, these are ratcheting ones also. Done. Now, when the security guys were here installing the cameras, they actually cut one of these lines. So one of these lines here is useless. I don't know which one. I'm pretty sure it's the master bedroom one, which I already crimped. And I forgot to not do that one. But I did it. Done with already. So, all right, let's continue on. But that one will be for my office. So I actually need to, I bought a Cat 5e keystone. Ooh, let me go get the charger for the iPad. It's dying over here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm looking for my butt pad. It's getting, maybe my wife has it in here. Oh, the garage door is open. Hey, honey. Where's that butt pad at for sitting on the bleacher?
In my office, I'm on the pegboards, babe.
Oh, the pegboard?
Yeah, it's hanging from the bottom of the pegboard.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna borrow it. Whew, all right. There it is. So, yeah, my bum's getting sore sitting on this stool. Go Navy. Okay. Oh, so much nicer. And the purpose of going away earlier was so I could do this. So I could plug this in because I'm at 5% battery remaining on my iPad, which is where I'm reading the chat from. All right, let's see here. Steven says, The one that came with the crimper will tell you if it's okay, but can't tell you what is wrong. Agree. I've noticed that one side was terminated 568A, and I didn't understand why. And I was like, oh, I learned that's why. But it's very basic. It's just sending one signal to go back and forth, and that one is pretty darn advanced for sure. Good tools though, right? Good tools. I got it about a year ago. I had to run 300-foot line and needed to make sure I didn't run it too long and that the cable worked afterwards. Nice. I might get that, Steven. I might consider getting that one. Whew. Why? Tools. I want to know, especially when it comes to data and making sure that I've got the right, cabling done. I want to make sure it's done proper. That's why I do it in the first place. So, yeah. All right, let's move. Continue on with the project. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and cut these. And this is not something that I want to necessarily rush, but it's nice to talk to you guys while I do this. Oh, by the way, if you were not aware, Corey was live streaming Fortnite for the first time this morning. At least for the first time that I saw this morning on his channel. So go take a look at his channel. Like, subscribe to Corey's channel if you have not done so already for some Fortnite action. Let's see here. Let's see. The upgraded version of the Noyafa can also do speed test, ping, etc. Must be onboard microcomputer. Ah, that's interesting. I don't know that I would want to do that. Get that one. It makes sense to, right? But I suppose I could just connect it to a laptop, knowing that it works, and just do speed check by Ookla. What do you think? Good idea? Bad idea? Doing it that way? All right, we'll do brown next. I'm uncurling all these so it's easier to make the cut when I do the cut. So, yeah. Man, this thing's a lifesaver. This butt pad thing that I'm sitting on right now. It's a butt saver. So Corey, how have you liked the remix season? Good to go? Happy with it? Good enough? Playing Fortnite? Happy to play Fortnite? And then orange and green are next. And we'll cut those nubs. So as you can see, it's got little nubby nubs on there. That's from where it connected to the original patch panel. What am I talking about? So this is a Leviton panel. Unfortunately, this is not compatible with this panel. It doesn't fit unless I were to drill a hole in it for it to fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit. I guess I could make it. Could I put it in sideways? Can't even put it in sideways. Doesn't fit. It's off. I don't know why they don't make these standard, but this is a Leviton panel. See, look what I was trying to do here. It doesn't fit because this is not in line with this notch. See? This notch is offset. So this effectively is useless to me. But this is what these yellow lines were all connected to before. Like, I guess this is the source to telephone cable, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for RJ, what do you call it? 11 connectors. But that's what I had in there initially. I'm just terminating this just because I want it to look nice. That's really the only reason why I'm doing all this extra work. Because I like to. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Make it look nice and Like as close as I got as I'm getting towards it, I feel like I'm further away because this thing doesn't fit in there. This won't fit in there, of course, as well. So I need to put. I'm thinking about getting a wall-mounted nave point, wall-mounted rack for that to sit inside the NVR. That will sit on top, and then this unit here, my router, will sit on a shelf inside of it as well. And then I saw this really cool feature where you can actually put a shelf on there for your laptop when you're doing testing inside here too. I'm like, oh, that'd be neat. Because I come in here to do testing stuff every once in a while. Now, since I've gotten a little bit more involved with my network, but I'm learning the stuff as I go. I'm enjoying the process. I mean, Dusty, you're not a network guy, but if you learned it, you could do videos on concrete laying, for example, or your generator that you just did, right? That would be kind of cool to see, I think. White, green, blue, blue, green, or blue, white, blue, blue, green, green, white, brown, brown. I'm trying to get these in order now, so when I put the new sheath on, it'll be easier. Pull it tight. So first thing to do though is cut it so that they're even. Give it a pull. And they may get out of order when I pass it through the sheath. So I'm basically creating a sheath for this excess. Because I don't want to terminate it right here in the event that somebody wants to come in later on and be like, hey, let's do this inside here. So I'm trimming it at the shortest wire. So all that nasty nubby nubs, see it? That goes away. Looks good. So how much of a sheath do I want? This is a longer sheath. It doesn't necessarily need to be at the very end because we know that the connector is going to pass through also. So probably to there. So I'll take this much of sheath off and go from there. That middle circle, that's where I'm going to put it through. Right there. Oopsie. Jacked it up a little bit. All right, what are we talking about now, guys? Thanks, Jason Corey. Oh, yeah. In fact, feel free to post the link up. Or you guys, if you guys got a video that you post, a new video that you want to share with us, good. Post it up there. Happy to watch it later on. Let's see. Probably same results, I would think. Yeah, it might be more real world tests than laptop computer. Perhaps, But ideas, right? Tools, toys. That's why we get them, right? Because why not? All right, it's interesting so far. I'm digging it. I got my first win with Justin today. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. And then Steve says, a speed test in the scanner would be nice, but it can be done with the computer as well. You would just know while you still had your network wire equipment out. True. Let's see, Dusty. Both generators are already packed up for next season. During off season, I pull them out of the garage every other month and start them and let them run for 30 minutes. Oh, that's a smart thing to do there, Dusty. Nice. Yeah, so I've got the, what do you call it, iPad down here. That's why I'm like all down there looking at it as opposed to up higher. And maybe that's something I would want to do in the future so I can read the chat, because I can't see the chat on Prism Live here that we're looking at, you know. All right, let's make sure these things are in order from like before. They are not. So white, orange, orange. You know what? Let's do this first. Let's mess with the sheath. You know what I ought to do to make it easier? Check this idea out. I basically used the pen to widen it up a little bit. And I pushed a lot more through this time. I got about a 1/4 inch overlap. Is that okay? I guess. I mean, it's effectively not functionally speaking necessary for me to be doing all this, but that's what I want to do. White, blue, green. I'm trying not to bend it too far off to the off center because they're all nice and straight. There we go. Perfect. Connector. It's smart, Dusty. I never thought to, I mean, I don't have a generator, you know, and I never really thought to do that. But that would make sense to do. It makes great sense. Look at that. Pass through, sent up the sheath, because make sure it's not like off to the side like that. I mean, if I were to crimp it down like that, would it work still? Yeah, it would work still. But because it's off, that would irritate me. Even though I'm not looking at it. So I would want to make it centered up like that, like so. And then I can even pull some of it out too. Because it doesn't need to be that deep in there. All right, cool. Oh, unlucky. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Okay, cool. Nice. Saved it. Let's get that crimped before I messed it up again. Looks good. All right, let's see here. What is... Oh wow, you guys are blowing up. Both generators. Okay, Corey says, HIT is one of our network breakout cabinets. This shows zoomed in 5, but there are about 20 of these in one cabinet. All right, this. All right, let's take a look. Oh my God. Corey. Holy cow, dude. Oh my God. Where's all the sheathing for that cabling? Yeah, dude, where's all the sheathing for it? How come it doesn't have like the covers? We have like 5 or 6 cabinets like this going between floors and server rack. Our office building is like 25 floors, 3 floors. Oh my God. How come they're not inside a sheath? Right now I'm trying to repair a security camera due to a squirrel chewing off the RJ45 port cable. It only has 5 wires to the plug and one of those is purple. Purple? What the world? There's no purple in it. Dusty says, what the F, Corey? That's a lot of wiring. Yeah, hundreds of patch panels need lots of cables. But how come they're not in sheaths? That's crazy to me, bro. Skills. Corey, you got skills. All right, next one. Next one. All right, let's see here. Once again, this one is for the kitchen. Yeah, we don't even have telephone in our house. Boom. This goes here, there. So I ordered it already. Orange is to my left, brown is to my white, right? To my white. And then white, blue, they go in the middle, effectively speaking. And then white, green, they split in half. Get my handy dandy. One, two, see, straight enough. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Split that so it's easy to get to. Untwist the brown wire. 1, 2. 1 and 2. You know what I should do? I should do a zoom like we do with those panels. That way we can actually talk. You know, it's easier. I need to learn how to do that. I did it once before, but I haven't done it since. And I think I'm also limited on the amount of time I can actually zoom for. Unless I pay for the thing. I haven't paid for it yet. Let's see here. They go into patch panels. I don't know, it's not my work. We have a contractor that did this many years ago. Still works fine today. You should see the fiber patch panels. Oh my God. You got a picture? Send it. Oh man. All right, white, orange. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue. Where are you? White, blue, white, blue. A little bit entangled there like that, so let's unravel it just a little bit. White, blue, blue, green, brown, brown. Playing it taut. Let's see, white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. That's the good order. and then we'll go ahead and clip it. So what's funny is that I prefer this cutter instead of this cutter here. I don't know, let's see. Not bad. And then I need about maybe an inch of sheath. So cut that much off. Or we're gonna remove that much. And then we put this on here. Oh wait, we're going to do the thing with the pen. Oh, it's got it backwards. The idea is to widen that like a funnelish so it accepts this better. You can see slides right on top. There you go. That was easy. That was easier. All right, back to the thing. White, orange, orange. White, green, blue. White, blue, green. White, brown, brown. Look at that. Connector. And I'm using the Ideal connectors as opposed to the, I guess, Amazon ones that came with the kit. I decided that I felt that, I don't know, connector's a connector, right? And these are a little bit more expensive than the normal connectors, but could I do this a little longer? Ooh, almost pulled out all the way. There, do that much. And next, 2 more down here, then I got 2 more up top. Again, it's just to make it look nice. Side bedroom and master bedroom, sitting room. Yes, I have a sitting room in the master bedroom. For sitting. All right, what are you guys saying here? They go into patch panels and okay. I don't have one, sadly. Next time I'm in the office. Bet. We just had a fiber terminal put into my office at work in our server room. Fiber has been run. They will install the ONT on Tuesday so that we can get our phone lines for our new, and we be on the new ISP and telephone provider next week. We're canceling the current subscription and moving on with fiber. Why? Fiber. And the other company does not offer fiber for internet. So, and it's more economical in comparison to what the other company offers. And the other company pissed me off. So, you're fired. Yeah, the other company that I had here before irritated me as well because the security system that they had in place, they're like, yeah, we can only take this sensor off. We're not going to replace it. What do you mean? I'm paying for a service. Oh yeah, our home life division is going down. Our home security division is going down. The tubes, we don't know if we're going to sell it off or whatever. And all right, cool. Well, this is unsatisfactory. I'm paying for a service that I'm not getting full use out of, so I'll be searching for a new security system and monitoring provider. So I did. All right. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, and then white, blue, green. Oh, let's put that on the other side though. Put this down low this way. White, blue, blue. Green, brown, brown, white, brown, brown. All right. All right, let's trim this. And what's up a sheath? Go to here. So what's nice about this is I could just go this one, because it's got that ratcheting action, I can't actually have to pass it through that, which to me is a disadvantage. Why did the fiber internet get promoted? Huh? Because it always knew how to upload the team's spirits. IT jokes. That's awesome, Corey. Well done. Well done. You always need to upload its spirits. That's funny. That's awesome. All right, let's see here. This goes 1, 2. Well done, Corey. That's funny. All right. Doesn't necessarily matter what order it goes in right now, but close to is ideal, so that it is relatively the same when I push it through. There. Okay, cool. So white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue. Green, white, brown. I have to adjust this a little bit. Brown. There we go. Now, pass your connector. Double check. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Crimping. Cool. All right. And these are all coax cables here, which it's like, what's that, right? All right. Orange, brown, green in the middle, blue here. Boom. Boom. The nice thing about using the sheath like this instead of my thumb on a screwdriver, Stephen, is that this is still protecting my thumb, my skin. And it's straight enough. I mean, I could do this just bare like this, but that little nub, it gets scratchy, you know. And I gotta keep my hands protected. Why is it important to protect your hands? Gotta keep them combat ready. You know, combat ready so I can WASD and left click, right click. That's what I'm talking about, combat ready. So I can WASD, left click, right click. Like for real. And so I could right thumb, because that's my combat hand in Fortnite. My right hand is for combat, the left hand is for admin and logistics. What am I talking about? Well, think about it. Right hand mouse, you know, at least one hand is designated specifically for combat. Aiming, fire, aim, and then I've got all my buttons, all my weapon slots on the right hand, and I could reload and scroll up, marks the target, you know, where the danger is. All that's my combat hand, as opposed to using my left hand. I gotta find a key, you know. Gotta find the key. Let's see here. Oh, did the lapel mic die? I got a flashing green light here. Huh. Seems mic is lower. Still can hear you, just lower. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it did die. Thank you, Corey. Battery's low. Yeah, so, all right. See, it's red. Right there. Yeah, it's red. So, yep, the mic is dead. Got to charge up again. So, I'll talk louder. I'll talk louder. What time is it right now anyway? I've been streaming for a while. But, you know, getting stuff done. Got the honey-do me list. She didn't hear me. What'd you say? What are you telling your friends? What, honey? Alright. White, orange, orange. We're going to put the brown on the end. White, brown. Blue, blue. And then green is on the other side here. Wrap this around to there. Why are they going to do it like this? So pulling it tight like that kind of sets it in place. Kind of. It's not foolproof, but I'm pleased with the results when I pull it tight like that. This is the cutter side here. And then how much sheath do I need? We want this much sheath to right there, the eye. Ooh, this one's janky. I don't have the scissors here, but I do have a cutter. Widen the opening. 352. Ah, thank you very much, Corey. Yeah, the DJI microphone died. I mean, I've been live streaming for how long also, right? Little while. And I was outside, you know, cleaned out the shed, which is pretty cool to do. Pretty cool to do, because I've been meaning to do that one for a while, you know. All right. White, orange, orange. White, green. Oh wow, got all the way put over to the side, way off to the side. All right, let's do this. Boom. White, orange, orange. White, green. Where are you at? White, green. Green. White, blue. Green. White, brown. Around. Pull it tight. Make sure it's good to go. Order looks good once again. Connector. Double check the work. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Looks good. Just putting in work today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, why did it all get all jacked up like that? You do that crimp, see? Got all messed up. Oh, do it like that. Let's try these. Clipped. It's good. Alright, any more down here? So these are all good. Done. 2 more up top here. 3. It's like, what am I going to do with all this? I have no use for this. I'll throw it away later. Let's do this first. Let's get a clean cut. So now you go up top. Oh, standing up now. Let's raise this up some. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, I am putting in the work and I'm enjoying. It's not necessarily for the sake of streaming. It's because I actually enjoy chatting with you guys, you know, and sharing what I've got going on. And I want to do more of these because I do so much, you know. I do a lot of things and whatnot. Let's see, is this where my working area here? Nope, we want to go more like this. There you go. Oh, wow, I'm going to have to terminate right there anyway, actually. So no sheath here, because there's not a lot. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to terminate right at that blue mark. And once again, it's just for the sake of making it look nice. Orange goes off to the side. Blue and stacked. You know, my glasses are dirty. I really should have taken a moment to clean them off. I'm gonna go upstairs to change batteries or do something. I'll do that. And I'm gonna live stream later on, Dusty, with Fortnite. So Corey, having played Fortnite already today, what are some, I've never played Season 2, so I don't even know the map. It'll be all new to me. You know? Alright, white, orange, orange, white, green, blue. Get this stuff out of the way here. That there, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Like so. Let's get a clean cut of those as well. Clean cut. Pass through. Very nice. That was nicely done. Double check the wires. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Very good. Good. All right, let's chat. Dominic says, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Good morning, Dominic. Good to see you, man. Layla says, good night, Jason. Thank you very much for hanging out as well, Layla. Appreciate you greatly. And I like that they have sniper rifles and sniper assault rifles. Really? That's cool. That's super cool. Looking forward to seeing that here in a little bit. All right, once again, excess, I'm going to put a sheath on this. What am I going to do with all this excess camera wire or coax cable? I'll make it look nice, or I'll just stuff it back down and inside and put a cover on it. I haven't decided what to do yet. To be determined. Let's see what the basic lay of this cable is. This twisted pair. Boom. Boom. Middles. See, I split it open like that. And I'm refining this whole process as I go. It wasn't like I do it this way. But I find if I do it that way, these are going to be all to the left. These are all to the right. And then these go straight up the middle. Yeah. So, speaking of which, we'll do this. Untwist. Straighten. Untwist. And let's see. I think... Oh, okay. It's the same comment. My son's got a rugby game up in Christian Dome, Port Royal, Virginia right now, which is 4 hours away. And I contemplated going up there for that, but that's a long drive. And I've got workers coming to the house tomorrow. So got a bug guy, got the pool guy, and I had a lot of things I needed to do prior to, at least for those guys. And then this has to get done this weekend as well because I want it to look good and pretty in here for when they come in to do the networking stuff and the installation of the final install of the last few cameras, because that'll occur on Monday as well. It's cool because I still have my old cameras in place, but I'm getting new ones put in, higher quality security cameras. And yeah, it's a pretty robust system. Why? Because I'm paranoid, man. Paranoid. They're coming to get me. Guess what? I got the tools and early warning system in place. Can't get me. I'm just kidding. Alright, that goes there. White green is next, then blue, then white blue, then green, then brown, then white brown brown. How much do I need? Not that much. Oh, gotta open it up. All right, so white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown. Oh crap, I lost my place. Brown. Readjust. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue. Come on, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. There. Okay. Double check. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Crimping. Look at that, it got folded up. What's going on here? Yep, it's not clean cut. And that's the difference between this and that tool. That one just had a tendency to just bend it in that particular case. You know, so we'll print it one more time in the interest of making sure it's got a solid crimp. Good. One more. And this is for the loft, the landing. All right, one more. Let's see here. Carlos, what's going on, man? Welcome back again. Welcome back again. Good night, Layla. Thank you again. Yes, get your rest and make a little shout out to you as well, Carlos. Thanks for dropping on in. This is the last one to terminate. So, blue's in the middle, orange is off to the side, white, brown is over to the right, and top, bottom. All right. Get my handy dandy untwisty twisty tool. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. Well, that was interesting. I straightened both out at the same time because I grabbed both. I just don't want to do that because, again, those little nubs are kind of sharp at the very end where it was originally in the patch cable. You know? All right. Trying something here where I just straighten it out just a little bit.
so it's not so goofy bent. Okay, so white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Like this. Straighten it out a little bit more. Clip it. Clip the end. It's good. Get a new sheath. How much do I want? Probably right there. Twist, twist. Widen out. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Put the new sheath. On the wire. Feed it through. Push it on. Check the wires. White, orange, orange. Alright, so it looks like I'll need to redo it a little bit. Just pull some of these apart. Alright, so white, orange, orange, white, green, blue. White, blue, green. White, brown, brown. Double check. Looks good. One more connector down there. Double check. White, orange, orange, white, green, blue, green, white, brown, brown. Grip it up. Dunsky. So now, what are we going to do with all of that? Since they're not going to be used. Well, and I want it to look nice, right? Well, one idea is to simply attach it. So this is, I think this is where that's going to go. Let's see here. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm back. I'm effectively done with that stuff. And until I use it, until I have a use for it. So let's see. Country Boy Magic, good to see you. Hey, Justin. Justin, what's going on? What are we watching? Well, I just got finished terminating every single one of these cables here in my network enclosure here. Back it out a little so you can see all of these cables here. I terminated all of these with Cat. These are all Ethernet. This isn't what my house is wired for with telephone cable. They use Cat 5. And I don't want it all, just laying around like this, that's stuffed inside there. I want it to look nice, So what I'm doing is I'm installing this here. Like so. Just so it looks nice and neat. Nothing real fancy. That won't fit there like that, like I thought it would. But yeah, I'm installing this shelf here, and basically all these cables will feed into that with these keystones. So I've got these keystones here, and these are not going to actually be used. But again, I just wanted it to look nice. And I've got a whole bunch of these things to have to do. So let's do that. Justin, have you played the, what do you call it yet? Or Corey said that you guys played and you got a win this morning. Yeah? Alright, so how do I want to make it look nice? Upwards like this? Or set it up like this so it's like a shelf? How many do I have? Do you have how many yellow cables I have? Well, I'm actually going to put this to use, and because this will go to my office, as well as this one, I think. Corner bedroom. Yep, these two are going to be used. So these are actually going to go, we'll just put them here for now. That's my switch. What is this? This is probably the landing. One of these is the landing. So I've got one. How many yellows do I have down here? That's loosey-goosey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they should meet in the middle someplace. We'll just reach down. That's as far as it'll go. So and these, or I could go a little higher. How low can this go? That's the lowest. And that's for now. Until I figure out what exactly to do. Let's see here. Time to good to see you, Country Boy Magic. Thank you very much for stopping on in. How many did I say I have? Yeah, unfortunately, they're not as. It's not easy to get to these. These keystones. I don't think they are. They don't seem to be. Especially when it's against the wall. And they're not being used. How many do I have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. But they're basically going to be out of sight, out of mind. And nice looking. So, we'll do that. So I got a bunch of these. These are actually expensive ones. I should probably... I don't need all of these. Well, we'll see how they look, and I'll go see how much the price is, and I'll get cheaper ones, because they're not being used anyway. You know, and maybe get cheaper ones that are... I just like that they're silver looking. They say Cat 7 and they're shielded, but I don't have a need for that, because they're, like I said, they're being unused. But they look cool. Why? Because I said so. That's why. Maybe I should have done it the other way.
Still in there?
Yep. What you doing? Figuring it out.
Still working on Grandma's Christmas present.
Cool.
One more section to go.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. YouTube says hello.
Hello, YouTube.
You're funny. If I do that, I'll never be able to get them out. So, see. Because those aren't being used, I can pull a couple off of that one also. And this is basically being used as a shelf. For the green net right now. And then this will get put in here like so. Wait, how high does it need to be? Wait, it's gotta reach this top here. Wanna help?
No.
Why not? I've discovered though, they're very difficult to get these out. So I'm not gonna snap them in all the way. Like I said, it's just to make it look nice, presentable, so to speak. cable. I don't even, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the coax cable yet. I might just stuff it up in there, have it just hanging like so. I haven't decided yet. But that seems to be the lowest that can go. And then side bedroom. Master bedroom, sitting room. Dining room. Family living room. I think that's Victoria's office. Master bedroom. Frog. And then lastly is the kitchen. That's for my NVR. It's this one, kitchen, not being used, so, but I can do like what I did there, just placeholder there for now. This one is the side bedroom, placeholder this one here as well. And then this is the master bedroom, placeholder that here. Also, it's not actually clicked in. I need 2 more. Perfect. Here's one here. So, and like so. All right. Now, it's like, what do I do now, all right? Dominic, hey, and yes, we won 1 game. Right on, Justin. Right on. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Heck yeah. This is the way. All right, this is the feed. This is the feed. I don't want it dingle-dangle like that. I want it secured. Yeah. Where do I secure it to? Feed, I could actually put the feed up here. That's exactly what we'll do. We'll put the feed up here into this keystone. So this can go into the back. Let's actually do this. Now, these keystones are tight. I don't think I like them. From a clicking in perspective, they're not very user friendly. Like, I don't even want to push them in all the way because they're such a pain to get in. It's the feed. All right, so small wire ties to bundle the cabinet cables neatly. Agree. In fact, not only do I want to do that, I want to make it like all flat so it looks, you know, like this. So I have an idea of how to do that with cable ties. But instead of a bundle like that, I want to make them all flat against the thing. So eventually, once I have the final setup of how I want it to look, that's what I will be doing, Justin. Thank you. Good feedback. Good feedback. Damn good feedback. Oh, if I disconnect that, there goes the internet upstairs. And then this one is actually, wait, this is my office? Oh, that's actually going to my office. And not into the thing, it's going directly. Alright. And this is going to that also. So where do I put this thing? It's got to go like right here on a shelf. And so that's part of the project. It's like, where do I put all this stuff? Well, if I get a rack, set it up right next to it, so that the NVR, so this right here is my fiber router. ONT's in the garage, fiber router. Up top here is my Wi-Fi router and my NVR. And you can see here also, those are all my security camera cables for the new system. So I think, for number one, I need a bigger shelf for that, unless my wife says to move that out and put it in her office and have it tied into there. So something else to think about and try to do. But yeah, we got some ideas. We got some good ideas here. They're coming along. I think we are done in here for today, though, because the plan was to terminate the yellow cables. Organizing it all is another project, because there's a lot more to it than just doing the cable ties, Justin. 100% agree with you. Yeah. And I've seen some cool setups where to make them flat and look neat, which is what I want. You know, so they basically lay flat like so. But I don't want to do that until I know how, until I'm ready to do that. It's like, what a tangled mess it is down there. See, look at all this cable. Right? Basically laying it flat. So yeah, we'll get to that. That's it's another project to work and deal with. I don't want to just jam it in there. You know, I mean, it's jammed in there already, you know, so. is important to me. Because then the next thing I gotta do, this yellow cable, this is the telephone for my office. Since we don't use telephones here at home, we don't use cell phone, I'm actually gonna turn that into double Ethernet for my office upstairs. So this will lay here, flat like that. Yep. What you got there, Justin? Always sending me Google links to buy stuff. What do you want me to buy now, man? Let's see. Cable Raceway Kit. $20. I'm just gonna do the cable ties. This will make it look nicer, for sure. But I've already invested too much money, I feel like, inside this enclosure in itself. For now, that's how I feel for now. Not sure yet what I'll do, like I said. But the cable ties are what I'll utilize. And I'm going to make it flat up against the wall also. But you missed it earlier when I was actually resheathing some of the cables here. You can see that there's, let's see here. See how there's different, I resheathed these. It's a different color. Yeah. I added sheath that I cut off of this old Cat 5. So, yeah. But this is the setup. For now. A little bit, still got a little bit of ways to go. Like I said, what I want to do is, oopsie, pulled out the plug for my tablet. I'm gonna, behind that wall there, I think I'm gonna get a wall mount. And I'll probably need to get that raceway track like you showed me there just now also. That would make it really look really nice inside there. Cool. All right, what is next on the list of things to do for today? Because I'm done. The task was to simply terminate, not organize the cables right now. You know, that's the task that I assign myself for now. All right, let's see here. No, I like that idea, Justin. For sure. And yeah, I'll get all this stuff organized up and nice and neat looking in here. I think the key to help me with this is it's like I need a clip, like a chip clip, just to hold it in place. Let's try it. Let's see. the idea is once I can organize them neatly here, these two are off to the side there. If I can get these flat, it'll be easier to stuff down below, if you will. Or I work my way up. I mean, I just call it flat like this here, since it already has a natural lay of being flat. How does that look? Because they're completely being unused up top. You know? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just use the natural lay of how they are instead of trying to untwist it. So what I'm doing is let's see, can I change this around? Because I want it to angle down like that. And then I want to change this here like so. Good, and then that way you can get a better angle on what I'm looking at here. See, what are you saying, Justin? Not going to lie, I would love to do that cable management. Justin, there's something satisfying about, I don't know what it is, man, you know? Did you use that raceway track by chance? So I wanted to, you know, I want to see the cables, you know? I want to see how neat and nice looking they look. Which is why I kind of don't want to do the raceway track like you showed me, which is cool. You know, it's easier, but if I could make these all lay flat and just look nice, to me, that's what I want. It's like, look at what I did, you know, like art, IT art, IT art. Boom, boom, boom. Here, here, there. Oh, gotta twist again. I messed it up. I need more than one chip clip. Some of these are thicker than others. This is Cat 5e. What's this skinny one? Feels thinner than the others. Like that. All right. so like that. And that follows the natural lay of cabling. That. And then just lay it flat because they are in some order. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna, oh man, you missed what I was doing. That's not gonna look good. That'll go there, that's there like that. And then these two will be off this side also, but they're being used. Alright. Not there yet, but pretty darn close. And I'm pretty happy with what I have going on right now. Because it looks so much better in comparison to what it was before. And then it'll feed all down into there. neatly up against the edge is the goal. So what I can even do is pull some out. So, yeah. And then it turns out, alright, what's next? Where do I put the stuff? So, another shelf. I could get another cheapo shelf like that's up there right now. You know, like another one of those wire shelves here. 20 inches. Set it lower so this would sit on it. Or just move this one out. This one goes up on top of it. In fact, what does that look like? That's power for that there. I could make a footprint for it. For that. Put it on the end. All right, I'm back upstairs. All right, I'm back upstairs. Are we still live? Whew. Do we have internet? Yes, we do. So we should still be live. All right, guys. Ooh, 4 people still watching. Appreciate you. Thank you, Justin. All right, successfully connected. All right, we are back upstairs in the office. I think I am done for this afternoon with respect to that. You know, I'm pretty happy with the task being completed. Now, some serious cable management is the next step, but that's going to occur. So terminate the yellow. So looking at my things to do here. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Checked off terminating that. Blower the leaves didn't happen today. Do switches go bad? I don't mind having that switch that's in there right now that you saw that it was sitting on. It's still working fine, so I think we're gonna leave that as is. But wow, a lot of people are on playing already. You got Tina, Kitty, Corey's playing solos, Tim's playing solos, Johnny's playing trios, Rabbit Rob's playing solos, Scott's playing solos right now, Southern Lady, Treasure Woman playing trios. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to see so many people on right now. Let me put myself away because I am not ready to play. Kind of want to eat some food. It's 5 o'clock. Maybe I'll eat my dinner early because I'm hungry now. You know. But thank you guys. I really appreciate you hanging out and enjoying my stream with me. Let's see. You know, it's funny. I can't even tell how many people are actually watching right now. 5 people are watching. Yeah, no, I've got some ideas on cable management. In fact, take a look here. I'll show you what I'm talking about here, what I'm thinking I want to do. Oh, let's check this. Do a speed test real quick. Ookla. All right, good. Still got good connectivity. But let's look at the right monitor here. We want to look at Pinterest. Pinterest. Home. Yeah, like this looks pretty cool, you know. Doesn't that look cool? So I've got blue and gold in my router in my system. This is the same enclosure I have actually. They actually bought the power source for that bottom unit down there, but I've got cables coming through those. And yeah, I could bundle them, do like this here. Oh, you don't see what I'm seeing. Sorry. Pinterest. There. But yeah, look at this. That looks pretty cool. Those are, looks like coax. Look at another picture. Short patch cables. Probably made their own. This looks cool. Dude, it's got lights. Fancy. You know it's cool if they got lights in there. And it looks like they put a UPS in there as well. Huh? Interesting. Look at some other ones here. They loop this. Looks like they got some slot board here. I'm gonna 3D print a shelf for some of those things, I think. Because what if I don't put a cover on it? Just leave it open. Kind of want to do put a cover on it. You know what? I'm tired. I'm hungry. This is kind of neat. Cute. Excuse me. Yeah, mine will not be as fancy as some of these setups here. But yeah, cable management. It's a cool thing, I think. But I am going to go get some food right now. Join me for some Fortnite later on. Play with Corey and Justin and Ted and Isaac and everybody else. But thank you all very much for hanging around. I appreciate you greatly. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Maybe I'll make a burrito. All right, guys. I will see you later on. Thank you so much for hanging out.